Yo, it's like you didn't hear that. Fucking banged my finger on the desk. We got a scan code. Yeah, we're doing the shout out today for Manscaped. We'll do it a bit later, but I've got the product. I'll be going over it. It's quite a funny tongue-in-cheek sponsor. If you don't know what it like manscaping is, it's basically keeping yourself what's the word? Groomed below, but also a bit upstairs as well, like nose. But yeah, scan it, see if it hell's bells. See if see if that scan is working. It should, like, but you can check if you want. We also have explanation about Manscaped, as you said. As I've said, sorry. How you doing, guys? How you doing? You ready to see insane, mad, crazy players like usual? The most insane... Honestly, I do believe that. I don't actually think it's clickbait, the title. I do genuinely believe watching my channel will be up there with, you know, the channels what show the more insane players. I really do believe that. Other than, you know, arranged comp pugs, but I'm not playing them, so... I'm talking about just playing the game, like through public. That's it, so good. I need to look like you just spent 5 years on an island. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. So yeah, I've got a little spiel, a little speech about it. Some talking points here and there we'll go over. I'll be talking about the... Well, I don't want to talk about all this yet, because I'm going to be saying everything again, so what's the point, right? The real winners are the people who never watch the match. Oh, did anyone see, like, regarding, you know, a match, I guess. Did anyone see that Mike Tyson thing? I didn't even watch it. I completely forgot. Like, I literally weren't hyped for it. Because I know that they always are really good at hyping someone up, and it's a real big letdown. So I completely forgot about it. I literally forgot about it. Crazy. Exactly what I said, yeah. What's up? That's what they do. They're super good at hyping shit. He moved good like first round, then it was trash. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's nearly 60. It's what I said. He's nearly 60, man. Like, age is the body slowly dying. So essentially, you're versing someone whose body's dying more. Like, it's stupid. Another React video. Not today, I don't think. No. Complete garbage, yeah. My barely threw any punches after the second round and became pretty stationary. Wow, that sounds bad. Ugh. Yep, well, as I said, it is pretty much what I predicted. I have been saying it. You can't say that I've just said it now. Like, I've been saying it for the past week, on and off. It's not going to be a good fight. So, yeah. I weren't hyped for it. That's why I literally forgot about it. I literally forgot it was yesterday. I thought it was today or the day after. That's how, like, little I was paying attention. So, yeah. Introduce yourself, can reshape, took a ladder for it. And after that, it fell on you. What are you doing, step ladder? What the fuck? Into don't you need some help, step ladder? Or are you actually like saying something what really happened? I can't tell. I can't tell if you're doing kind of like a tongue-in-cheek thing. If that KSI Joe a fight, you probably yourself not to watch influencer fights. The hype is more exciting than the fight itself. Yep. Yep. What are you doing, step brother? Isn't it, don't you need some help? I don't know. I thought it was that. Cormain Taylor versus Serena was good though. Serena got robbed. Or is it what are you doing? Oh. Lady fight previously to Paul and Tyson was better. Yeah, I heard that. They were actually quite vicious. One of them got like a cut or something above the eye. I heard it. I didn't see any of it, but I heard it. There you go. Once again, exactly the reason why I'm not massively hype of influencing boxing or influencers boxing. It's just hyped up and then it's just a massive lackluster finish. But that's what they're really good at, right? I said that before, like the Logan Paul and Jake Paul and some of these other people, they're so good at hyping something up. And then the event is just so average that anyone could do. The budget's very high, so you couldn't do that. But the event, you know, what you actually watch, it's so average every time. At least the main event. The women's fight was pretty bloody. Yeah. I heard that was actually decent for, you know, boxing fans. But they will have been proper boxers, right? Would I get into the ring only for like life-changing money? And I'd only do it once as well. I'm not risking CTE and shit for no reason. Like, it'd have to be life-changing. Like, it'd have to be money that I'd be able to retire on. That's the only way I'd go into a ring. Most boxing matches end up as snooze fests. I think I could be quite good in the ring. You know, if I did like a half a year training and shit. Like, I don't think I'd be absolute ass. I'd still be amateur though, obviously, because you can't really get away from being amateur until you've done a lot of fights. But I think I'd be a good amateur. Match was Hohenhoffenberg after round 2, aside from a couple of punches or so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's what I expected. I'm sad those who expected more. And I'm also sad that I was right. Like, with these things, I want to be wrong, right? Go get why people pay for it. It's just Netflix, so you get it for free on Netflix. Hello and happy Saturday. How you doing, man? Hopefully you had a good Friday. Whatever you were doing. Be it just nothing, you know, just relaxing. Or be it fucking, I don't know, doing something crazy, like bungee jumping or something. Who fucking knows, right? Gonna play ranked play for COD. Oh, is there ranked in it now? I bet it's not linked to SBMM. Wait, did you see it in COD? They figured out that walking sounds are terrible if you don't buy the premium sound. Really? Is that like a real thing, Alice? Are you sure though? Because you're going on all them like casual forums. I've noticed. It's like your thing. Like DBD. Like you go on the casual forum of DBD where they, I don't know. What crazy thing have you seen in the forums recently? If you still do that. It was Prime Tyson. Well, yeah, Prime Tyson had destroyed Jake Paul. Obviously, Jake Paul's an amateur. I've told you this. He hasn't faced anyone to like prove that he isn't yet, has he? I guess you could maybe say Tommy Fury. But Tommy Fury, he's not like a proper one either. He's more of a show. He's more of an influencer boxer, isn't he? But he's the closest thing, I think. Pay to win sound enhancer. So people making angry videos on YouTube. Oh, okay. DVD forums. You've seen if killers have base kit more, survivors should have base kit unbreakable. They tried that, Raven. They tried that in a PTB. Some of these people must be like super new to the game to not know this. I still see people being like, take off blood loss from the killer. They tried to. They did it in a PTB. It was a mess. Actually, I don't think it was even a PTB, were it? They just put it through as a test. And it was a mess. Like even versus average survivors, people were having struggles. They've tried a lot of things, man. I can't really comment on that, Nax, because I'd need to know pretty much everyone's life and how stressful it is, right? And I don't have that context. A lot of people kind of hide stresses of life because, you know, why would you throw it off to everyone? So I don't have that context. Personally, I definitely have some stressed moments, like probably anyone, but I have a lot of none. So I would say, for the most part, not really. But it has its moments. But I have no context. Like I can't compare it to someone else's. So I don't know how if it'd be more or less. It's hard to say. Getting like sponsors and stuff all sorted is quite stressful. Getting, you know, the highlights on schedules and doing all the highlights, like, I don't know, it's hard to say. I can compare it to when I used to graphic design, and streaming is nowhere near as stressful as graphic design. I can compare it to that. When I was doing work placement with graphic design, that was way more stressful. The deadlines and all that kind of stuff. So I can compare it to that. But yeah. Why is Deathbound not used more? Because you only have a certain amount of slots. A lot of the reason why a lot of perks aren't used is because you're wasting a lot of slots on Gen Defense. That's why it'd be nice having Gen Defense as a base thing. And then if you add Gen Defense perks onto it, they don't add as much. So they're less incentivized to be used. Like imagine if, and I'm not saying do this, I'm just giving an example, right? So don't take it out of context like I'm saying do this. But imagine if you kicked a gen and it was already pop, right? So, what was it, 20%? So it'd be 20% of the current progression, right? And then you have pop as a perk, but it only adds 5% more. Do you see how it's less incentivized to pick pop now when you might pick another perk? That's what I'm on about. So if they made Gen Defense better, then Gen Defense perks weaker. Gen Defense perks wouldn't be used as much, which means that there'd be more variety in perks that you see. You see? That's what I would do, personally. Because it's obvious that there's some issue with Gen Defense, and that's the reason why everyone uses the perks. So if you do something at base, whatever it is, which makes the Gen Defense perks way less kind of wanted, then you'll see more perk variety. A lot of killer perks are extremely terrible for high level. That's only because you need Gen Defense. Like, you need Corrupt, don't you? Like, that's already a perk that you pretty much need, and it kills itself after you just down one person. So, essentially, killer's running with 3 perks all game, on average. It's crazy. Like, I wouldn't think too much into it. You go a bit crazy thinking too much into it, and you start being kind of... you start questioning the devs. So, it's best not to, honestly. I've done it for a long time. I'm trying not to do it anymore. Well, as much, you know. It's hard because I'm quite analytical. I like analyze a lot and break things down. But I'm trying my best not to. It's difficult though. When something crazy happens, I'm gonna try not to say it, but I know you guys will anyway. Like, I know if I get someone on a hook, for example, and it's the only hook I can get to is right next to the exit gate, and they're 4% off the hook into 10% speed up and 10 seconds of invulnerability, and I don't say anything, I know when I look at chat, you guys will definitely be saying something. Because we're all thinking it, man. Like, there's some very silly moments. But I kind of want actions to speak louder than words. I've already said so many words. I don't need to anymore, I feel like. Believe your VODs overnight. Really appreciate the streams. Appreciate it, man. I have YouTube highlights as well, JZ, and you can put them on a playlist and just watch them as well. They are the best games too. So, but I think some people like the chats between the games as well, because it's not just high level gameplay, is it? It's some good chats here and there, I would say. Love the chats. The weekly highlight playlist. Yeah, I want to get back on doing that. Weekly highlights. I definitely want to get back on doing that. Anyway, let's do the... And we will jump on. We will play some insane fucking players. The strongest players you will have seen. I do honestly believe that. Unless you watch comp all the time. And then, you know, you might see elements of what you've seen in comp. But comp's a bit different. Comp's always a 4-man and they do clock call-outs. So it is a bit different. But yeah, you'll see smart players. You'll see smart players. Like, they're not idiots. Anyway. You'll see. Just watch for a couple of hours and you'll see. Because, you know, we can get some chill ones here and there because it's public. But you'll see. You'll see the gods, I assure you. Boom, purple explosion. We are going to do the Manscaped kind of shout out later today as well. I've got the package. What's it called? The Performance Package 5 Ultra. And then they've said some like cheesy things with it, like this isn't just any old package, it's like Santa's workshop for your downstairs grooming. So it is kind of a funny sponsor, I'm not gonna lie. I've said about the branding, it's kind of funny. It reminds me when I used to do graphic design. Where you're trying to think of like some kind of angle, some kind of like USP. And it's a good one. It comes with like a newspaper as well. So they've tried to make it look like this. It's interesting branding. It's good branding. I definitely appreciate its branding as a ex-graphic designer. Bring maps where they can't make comp call-outs on. Oh yeah, the map thing. I always forget about that. It always puts a... Whatever. I hope I have some map cancels. We might start with a super weak killer, like Legion. Because I want to try out... I was doing... If you were watching 2 days ago, I was doing the old school Legion build with Don't Sleep pills or whatever it's called. Never Sleep pills. Because they were kind of working. But then I went against this fucking really strong team, and it reminded me that Never Sleep pills do not work versus top players. They'll just body block you. So I've gone back off that. It doesn't work. You're like, yeah, it'll work, and when it works, it looks like it's unstoppable. But as soon as you go against a team who knows how to deal with it, you are fucked. You don't get any downs. So, yeah. Copycat challenge. Do you mean some kind of win streak? I can't do a win streak. I'll get snapped even harder. Alright, let's try this Legion. So we can't use Never Sleep. And Legion's super weak as well, so I'm already putting myself on a back foot, but I find that more interesting. So we did use this, didn't we? And it kind of worked, but I guess I know it's going to be gimmicky. I do kind of like the idea of batteries included. I do like the idea of batteries included. We're going to fuck with this one. It helps his frenzy too, batteries included. I do think we need that 2 second though. Alright, let's see. I say play Premier for a while. Has he fallen off that much? Pretty sure I played him 2 days ago. They mean face what you verse. Play who you verse. Yeah, I've already done play who you verse. It was like this kind of thing that I made up like 4 years ago. I called it play who you verse. You'll be able to see on my YouTube like 3-4 years ago, play who you verse playlist. But I didn't do it as a win streak thing because I can't do win streaks on this game. I've got too much of a target where people will not respect that I'm on a win streak. Like, there'll be other streamers where they'll respect they're on a win streak and they'll allow them to do it. I won't have that. I will not be respected to be allowed to be on a win streak. So it's not gonna happen. Bom, 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 bom. As chat froze. If chat's froze... Listen. Yeah, true. Yeah, it did. Did it? No, I think it was okay. You just didn't say anything for, you know, not 10 seconds. Is it only me, or is there a huge team from the moment? Yeah, they will be. Again, there's no point thinking too much into it, seriously. You will be going against some cheaters. They'll be subtle. Yeah. Wall hacks, potentially. Who fucking knows? Must have missed it. You want to say something because you've been watching Max play something to remake in the past few days. Okay. Silent Hill 2 is amazing. Why am I streaming on YouTube? For people on YouTube. Quite an obvious question. What else would I say? Pretty innovative. It feels pretty unpleasant to pick. No alcohol. The cheating, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Regarding the fog whisperer thing, I didn't really give a shit about that. It was the lie what I didn't like, which I think is fair enough. I don't think people like people lying about them. But I guess not a fair point. I don't know. Unless you got a Huntress, Trickster, and Spirit playing the same way. Found all legit same week. Yeah, it looks like you've been a bit unlucky, Psychop. Fog Whisperer more like Shill Whisperer. Yeah. Yeah, like... The reason I was a Fog Whisperer was because I wanted to help the game. That's it. You had to see a cheating killer. Yeah. I have. I've seen pretty much everything you can see on this game, I would say. How are the queue times in the 2v8, by the way? Are they still, like, ridiculous? Well, actually, we should do the quick ad break before the match starts. Yeah, see, it was going to go through the match. You reminded me of that. I'm playing ads through this lobby part. Some of you won't even get it, but that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it through here. It was just about to play, and I bet it was going to do it as we were going to get in game. Order ads. Yeah, if you're a sub, you don't get any. If you're on turbo, etc. But I do it because it gets rid of pre-roll. You have to basically sign a non-disclosure agreement where you can't be honest about the game. It's not worth partnering it up. I didn't have to. Maybe that's a new thing. How do you know about that as well? Because usually people aren't allowed to tell about non-disclosure agreements. It kind of voids them. It's like a breach of contract if you tell that you've got one. I'm pretty sure. I guess it depends on what's in it. Maybe, I don't know. Came out for a year. Every match just had in lockers with flashbangs. All the killers can't be in 2v8 now. 2v8's fun, but you hate the queue time. Yeah. 2v8 also messes up with this one's queue time as well, right? Like, it doesn't add as, like, too much, but it adds, I'd say, like, 1 or 2 minutes longer. And that was on the weekday. Now it's the weekend, maybe it's different. It is also early, so these ones usually will take longer than, you know, an hour from now. Meow, meow. Yeah, we talked about it, Savage. I actually didn't watch it. I forgot that it was on because I was not hyped for it at all. I knew it was going to be completely lackluster, and I knew that, you know, Tyson is too old. But yeah, pretty much what I heard is what I expected. Like, I don't know why people thought, like, it was going to be this, like, it's, I don't know, it didn't make sense. It kept freezing. It kept freezing too. I heard about that, yeah, the buffering. So there must have been a lot of people watching. Shit was rigged. I mean, it already was a bit rigged because they had training gloves, didn't they? Or sparring gloves. So it already was a bit rigged. It weren't a proper fight because of that. But it weren't about people. Like I've said before, like Tyson was doing it because he's going into a fight where he's going to get generational wealth for his family, and he's not going to get any damage from it. That's literally what I said would happen. And did that happen? Was it any damage? Because that's why he was doing it. And then Jake Paul was doing it because he wanted his name attached to Mike Tyson. So when you talk about a legacy of Mike Tyson, you have to mention Jake Paul went against him. You have to mention Jake Paul's name when you mention Mike Tyson. The game audio a bit too high. Please don't say it. Like, I swear to God, why does it keep doing this? I'm not changing anything. First game, guys. What do you think? What do you think? It's a little high, yeah. I'm not changing anything. It keeps changing somehow. I'll turn my I'll change my mic to be a bit bigger. There we go. My mic's louder now. And because my mic's louder, that means you can turn it down a bit, which means that the game volume will go lower. You see? That's how we're doing it. So hopefully that's better. Ba. Hopefully that doesn't hurt your ears if I do that. That's the loudest I can go. La. Loudest I can go. I never really shout. It feels almost like unnatural to me, like shouting. Unless it's like you know, kind of in the moment. Sounds good. All right, let's see. First game. Let's see what craziness we potentially go against. We're playing a very weak killer as well. I kind of like playing the weaker killers. Nice. Alright. It begins. We get this, I think, unless he has live. Oh, okay. This jungle gym has the pallet the same side of the window, which is unlike a lot of other jungle gyms. Usually the window isn't at the same side. Can I bait that? Nice. It's gonna be hard to get everyone. Oh, hello. Nice. I would have liked to have gone in, like, stayed in there. That's gonna slow me. Detach. She's live. Oh, lag. Not sure why she did that. I'm gonna do that instead of mouse one though, just in case. Good. That is a good start. I wonder why she did that. She did it on purpose because there was no pallet there. So... what I'm thinking is she did that so I did the mouse one grab, which is actually blindable. But I didn't mouse one grab, I waited and she went all the way in and pressed space instead. Anyway, free. This is one of the strongest tiles of this iteration. Yeah, nah. Oh! Nah, I don't think even that's gonna hit. Oh, oh no, it would have as well. Oh well. Oh, okay, I'll take it. 3-2. But yeah, this map has the strongest 4-wall in the whole game. Because this is a 4-wall. This is one of the weakest tiles in the game. But because they've added this here, you see, they've made it like one of the strong. Well, they've made it the strongest 4-wall. So don't be misled thinking this is just an easy tile because it's a 4-wall. It's a way stronger 4-wall than the normal ones. 2-3. She went here, but I don't know where she went. Yeah, I don't know where she went. She's gonna get that gen done. 2-3. There's that one over there as well. They got 3 gens almost done. Yep, there it is. She didn't heal though. She was busy trying to rush the gen. Trying to follow the blood. Ambitious. There's a live play. If they finish that gen, I get another speed up. One. We'll try and push this through as well. I'm going faster than she thinks. because of the batteries. So I might be able to make this around. I don't know. Not because he's there. That was weird. I want to get rid of this pallet. Tried to bait go into the side. Oh my god, I really want to get rid of that pallet, but I fucking can't, dude. Because that was just for the fucking slowdown on it. 1, 2, 3, right? I need to get rid of it. Super strong loop, that. The survivor has eyes on you all the way through it, so you can't mind game it. So you have to just brute force going forward. Even with batteries as well. 1, 2, 3. Go for her again. See if she has DS. She's out of position. No one's body blocking her. Get the bait. Didn't get the bait. Window. She's here. There we go. That's the speed up. 1, 2, 3 still. Who's vulnerable? We're going to be at 1 gem. But never not bad for Legion. Legion can get absolutely fucking wrecked on this game. Like, you can have it where you have, like, no hooks with Legion. Like, maybe 2 or 3. Here we've got someone on Death Hook. Yeah, and then the other one probably. Don't want to miss that. Want to make sure we hit it. Yeah, they're at the gen, I think, on the other side. Oh, one's trying to push, though. She's coming for the save. You see her? So she will go and try for the save there. She's gonna... She didn't go for the save. Oh my god, she did. Fucking mental. We need to risk a DS here. Because this match is pretty much over. They're going to have that gen over there. It's going to like finish very soon. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. No DS. Okay, good. So we might be able to get a draw. Told you. Exact gen I said it was. I think we'll go for a draw. We have batches included, so we're going super quick. Or way quicker. Already opening that. Going for the body block. But we've got patches included. There we go. I need to keep an eye on her. Which means they're going to be able to probably save her. But I need to keep an eye on her. She's going back around. Fuck. She won't made it. But she's included again. They got a heal tech. I can't get her. Oh, they need heal tech. There we go, draw. Welcome to my survivor caliber. Oh, she was following for a second there. That would have given me a win. She almost made it as well. Lucky I had batteries. That would have been a free escape. No heal tech, yeah. That would have been free escape as well. But we all know they could have done better. I got 2 kills with Legion. So of course they could have done better. I think if you go against like the strongest, you're probably getting about 2 hooks, something like that, when you play Legion. Legion struggles. Yep. Jeej. Smart play trying to get around. Very sly. Very, very sly. Yeah, GG's. Meow, 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 meow. GG. You love Legion, they just need to give him a buff. I think Legion destroys at the lower level. A lot of people complain about him because of his deep wound. Bad survivors allow him to chain his deep wound consistently. Because they all stand near each other. Which killer is the most meta right now? I would say Blight, probably. I'd say Blight's like overall the strongest, if you ask me. 2v8 with viewers. I'd only do Survivor if I was doing 2v8. I cannot be arsed waiting 20 minutes for a killer. Yes, I have. I'm really unhappy with that MSK. I think it's going to probably destroy them. I really do. I think they should push it to 150. 150 is 6 hours a day, which I think is way more, like, yeah, a lot of people probably won't hit that. But 100 is about 3 hours, which I think that's too low. I think it's 6 hours. I need to let's just see. Uh, 180. They should put it to 180 in my opinion. But I don't think they would. I think they're probably set on that. Let's do the quick ad break through the lobby so it doesn't affect. Because not what's happening. Nurse isn't number 1 against super competent survivors. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of have a question mark on Nurse, you know. All the nerfs she's been having over and over and over and over and over again, I think they've slowly caught up to her. Her map pressure is just, it's nowhere near as good as it were. The gen defense nerfs, her time to down's gone down because she can't do the insta-down stuff on anything. She always needs to hit twice. The armor, all the survivors are getting now, armor on top of armor. I think it's hurting her a lot more than people think. I think Blight might take it now, you know. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I think Blight might take it now. What NVIDIA did will probably hurt their technology in the future because people saw they could change the price whatever they want. They didn't change the price. They capped the allowance to 100 hours, which is still quite a lot for a lot of people. But if you're paying for the service, it's not a nice thing to do. And also they're lying about it because they're saying it's to reduce the queues, but there'll be more queues because less people will be on the ultra tier when they run out of 100 hours. So there'll be more queues. It don't make any sense. How would it reduce the queues? You're knocking people off a tier to go down to a lower tier, which means more people will be queuing. I don't know. Maybe if they explained it, I'd understand. It is sad though, because that GeForce Now is amazing. If you're with them now, you still get no restriction all next year. So I'm still going to be with them next year, but with 100 hour, I'm not happy. No, no, no. I have more love for this game. I have the most love for this game than the next person who has loads of love for this game. It's the reason why I talk about its issues, man. If I didn't give a shit about this game, I would just say, yeah, all the casual players of this game are right, and just watch it go down and down and down. Like, the reason why I say what I say is because I know this game has so much fucking potential. Like, I've said it at the detriment of myself. Like, doesn't that tell you everything? Like, it's literally been a negative to me for me wanting to help the game. I have seen Arcane, yes, it was good. The 2v8 queue time is way too long. Way too long. It's like 20 minutes for me. Also, a lot of the players are very bad. And I mainly play Survivor, and Survivor is really easy. Like I do like going against the stronger players. I just want it to be a fair fight when you go against the stronger players. Which is something I've always said. My statements, opinions, all this stuff, they haven't changed. Nothing's changed. I say the exact same stuff. Do you think Wesker's charge, if you got them onto a hook, it should install? We talked about that before. I don't know if it was you, Pelze, but I thought that'd be really cool. And you said the exact same thing, like, you know it sounds OP. And I said it's definitely not OP. It's just a time saver, and it hides his skill cap. That's massively deja vu, me answering that question and you saying it that way. Do you not remember me answering you? It was on Thursday. You said the same thing near the end of the stream. Any tips for content creators that mainly play this game? It's vague as fuck. No, not really. Like, for me, being a content creator is being you. And, you know, seeing if that works. That's it. There's no, like, plan or like, kind of, like, thing. It's just turn the stream on, being me. That's it. Maybe find someone who has done it differently, and then they might have a different, like, different advice. You got it, survival. Appreciate the 10 there. Any survivor.
Empathy, empathic connection, botany knowledge, any item and add-on.
I'm just myself. I am, yeah. Best way to be. And I think everyone can be. Well, I guess not everyone. Some people won't be able to be themselves because they probably won't be very nice. But I think a lot of people can. You're doing all I can't. We're doing trash. I was going to say the whole name, but then I just remembered. God damn it. That's why I wanted a map cancel. I don't understand your casual viewpoint, Noosh. Like, killer-sided? When's the game been killer-sided? Never. It's never been. At lower level, probably the whole way through. At the higher level, probably never. I can't think of when it's ever been killer-sided. Maybe Nurse, when Nurse came out. Yeah, maybe when Nurse came out. When she first came out, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. So I take that back. When Nurse came out. Yeah. She had 3 blinks, and she moved at 110%. And she had no cooldown. There you go. That's probably when it were. They were infinites. Yeah, but Nurse, she could go through that. Nice. Nice.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Got vaulted like 3 times, I feel like. Nice. Injures don't really mean anything. We need to get it down, really. Injures, they could just heal up again. We have got some pallets down, which is nice, though. That was good for us. He just vaulted past me. I want him to like actually get out of position, but he's not gonna. No angle. Yeah. This is the bad thing about them getting their map, especially this map. It's a massively played map. I used to think this map was balanced once upon a time. I was so naive. Nice. I hope we've got to try and dodge to the right. Another pallet. Skull Merchant. I play everyone. But yeah, Skull Merchant don't grab me that much. That might be a hit because of Coup. No, it's not. He gets a pallet again. Oh my god, it's just pallet into pallet into pallet into pallet. They must have changed this map. It never used to feel as crazy as it is now. Because I used to think this map was balanced. But all the pallets are like super safe. And they just link into one another. There's another safe pallet. Rework. Yeah. Yeah, the RNG rework. It could have been. Kind of ruined this map. Sad. Nice. Good. Finally got it down after like 4 minutes of breaking out.
Seven minutes is all I can spare.
Bang, bang, I think we're fucked though. Like, that's way too much damage that we've taken. Like, yeah, we've broke a lot of pallets, but look, pallet right next to each other, so... I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Wow, we timed it so I couldn't do it. That's crazy. That was perfect timing. Like, to the millisecond. Nice.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Like, I was getting ready to vault. Like, he timed the egg timing, by the way. Because that wasn't even the normal timing. That was the egg timing. How did they know I had egg? I guess it's so earlier. Fucking hell. Just pallet to pallet. That looks like an inseal, I think. Come corner.
Playtime is over.
Do, 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 do. That much has been done.
I'll see you dead.
I had a feeling she could be around here. Perfect double blind. Finally, give me an opening. I think best we're getting here is a Grogan. What was that angle? Top players, man. Top players picking their own maps. It's kind of hardcore. Nice. Free drop. Is there a chance here? I don't think there is. They broke a lot of pallets now, but... Nice. No angle. Already took that off. Who's this? He keeps going to gens, this guy. Nice, he actually messed up.
Bad you won't make it much further.
Still has DS. They popped it as he got his DS. They probably knew. His DS would have deactivated them. So it looks like they popped that as soon as they knew who were going to use the DS. It was too perfect, right? So it might have even been a bait, maybe. They're already on that gate. I haven't opened it yet, though. But she knows that gate's already open. She's running straight to it, and I think she's immune. Because I have to throw her. Let's see. I'm pretty sure she's immune. Because I have to throw her too close to it. Yeah. Yeah, she's immune. Huge. So she knew exactly what gate was getting open to. They went on both gates instantly too. But you can see on the UI that. GG. Sad that they had to pick their own map. I would prefer the map just being random, but it is what it is. So yeah, breaking all the pallets, that's not a way you can win on this map. There's too many pallets. So I don't know what you'd really do. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. My boyfriend should yeah, I'm not a massive fan of map offerings. So I was getting advantage like instantly before the match is even started. You must also break all random rocks in this map here. Yeah. Breaking the pallets weren't doing anything. They just had way too many pallets left. They still have this vault here, which leads back into another pallet over there they could have fucked with. They have loads of pallets on the other side. They broke a few at this side. They should have one over here. This isn't the strongest though. Oh wait, no, this one. This is super strong. This is pretty much ungettable. I think they had one back here which was weaker. This one. Because they didn't use it, did they? I can't remember. Where was it? It was one of the side ones they added. Oh, I think they did use it. It was here, right? Yeah. Okay, they did use that. Why is Mikhail not leaving? Possible snipe. Insta heal and map offering. I don't know. You'd have to ask why she's not leaving. It's an anon as well. Bring records yard in 2K 20 GG records yard. So that guy knows this map's kind of crazy, does he? Oh, it's saying the year. Dude. Yeah, we need to get map cancels, man, but they're not... you don't get them much in the Bloodwebs. I want to do another Wesker. You don't get them much in the Bloodwebs. Like, they should be every Bloodweb. Like, top survivors, they always use map offerings to give them some sort of advantage with their build, with the playstyle, etc. There we go. So at least we can stop the map offering. I feel like this build's alright. I mean, maybe I could get... Maybe Dying Light. What would we change over Dying Light? Maybe a bit more slowdown somehow? Do you think Brutal? I did used to use Brutal. Brutal is quite good at potentially getting them as they run away. I could try Brutal. Deadman switch. Yeah, slowdown's like really bad now. You don't agree with the map choices. You feel this should be on a random loop. Yeah, I mean, I would be okay if the devs made it where every blood web has one sacrificial ward. If every blood web has one sacrificial ward, so like, you know, let's say this next one. Right. Instead of it being portable safe, sacrificial ward. Like, I wouldn't mind that. And then they can use all these map offerings and I have a choice to actually deny them. It's the fact that the map offerings are more common than sacrificial ward. I think that's why it's hard to counter. Batteries? No, I don't think that'd work. Maybe no head at the end, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll try Brutal. Maybe Sloppy. Get a bit of spread damage. Grim Brace. No, you're not getting all 4 survivors at top. It's just not going to happen. You're going to get 2, usually. Maybe 3 at best. You won't get all 4. Yeah. Yeah, when I use Sacrificial Ward, they don't use map offerings sometimes. You're not wrong. But it's the best I can do, man. What should happen is if you use a Sacrificial Ward and they don't use a map, then it shouldn't be used, right? They just need to make it where when you play this game, you're not always going to a Survivor map. Just keep it. If they don't bring a map, the devs don't think outside the box as much as they should. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just said. Whatever the map the survivor's picking is a survivor map, because that's why they're picking it. They're picking it for a reason. Isn't that common sense? Like, say if you're playing a game and you can pick a map, you're going to pick a map you want to play. You're not going to pick a map you don't want to play, unless it's you guys give me a build. Oh yeah, we have a survivor. I'll do that after this one, survivor, if that's alright. I just want to try this brutal strength. Lethal helps with early pressure. Nah, I found them quick. They were all in Killer Shack, and they had pallets all around them, and they used them really well. And they were obviously super gen efficient. If they weren't gen efficient, it would have been fine, because they would have eventually had too many dead zones. But they were super gen efficient. Had a drop chase. I dropped it, I think, 3 times before I went for that guy. And I dropped that one as well. Yeah, but that's you. I'm not ABC. That's you. I wasn't versing you. I was versing some other people with completely different brains. Do you think everyone's thinking the same as you or something? I'm not sure. Because I didn't verse... I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about common sense. Like, usually, if someone's going to pick something, it's going to be for some kind of advantage on a competitive game. Just like they brought... Because they brought that map and an insta-heal. Did they bring the insta-heal because they like insta-heals again? Like, why did they bring the insta-heal as well? I mean, I think it's more like logical to think that they're bringing these things because they're comfortable bringing these things which help them, right? Yeah, it was hard to do stuff by my... Like, you've seen if I go against, like, some just chill team, how easy it is, right? It's when they start playing like crazy. This guy says he has 6,000 hours. So I'm assuming he has multiple accounts. Russian too. Let's see. You think they killer-sided? You think that map's killer-sided? I'm not ABC. I don't know if there's any killer-sided maps. The only one I could, like, maybe say is Hawkins. But even then, they've made it stronger. But that's, like, the closest one, I'd say. Yeah, people are good shoes on. Yeah, I've heard that, David. Right, we have a map cancel this time. I don't think there's any killer-sided maps now. Hawkins, Midwich. You think Midwich is killer-sided? You can shift W the fuck out of a killer on that map. Haddonfield. Yeah, maybe an indoor map with a self-killer. Maybe an indoor map with a self-killer, potentially. But then, you know, in comp, they have Ghostface on Larry's, right? Which you'd think could be, like, super in his favour, but he has really shit results. On average. I've heard. Or does he not? Nice. I I don't want her to vault that. I want her to stay in. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Sadly, she... Oh, nice. She got out anyway. We went back in with that, though, which is good. Fucking hell, dude. The loopers! They're so smart! My god, they're so smart. Can you see it or no? Like, you know what it's like when I go against average. Like, do you see how smart her decision making is? Fucking hell, dude. Nah, I messed it up. She weren't toying, she was just doing good decision making. Like, this game's like built on survivors doing bad decisions. So when they do good decisions, it's really hard to like, have angles, have openings. Oh, this is hard, man. Okay, she played a bit worse. That was an easier down.
I'll see you dead.
1. Further blind. Disappeared perfectly with scratch marks. No scratch marks leading anywhere. Understands completely how scratch marks work. Right, 1. That's her. That's crazy. She got over here with no scratch marks. I wonder if she has a perk. Is there a perk where you blind someone? Oh, is there a shadow step boon? You could be right. I did hear a boon. But I see scratch marks here, though. No, that's her. She hid.
Do you actually
1 free.
you can defeat me?
No slide. Shift W when she knows I'm going to try and break. That's a hit. Got someone with her.
Just accept your fate.
Even though she had no sign that she was with anyone. Perfect link into the window. Might be able to with coup de grace. Nah, I don't think so. No. Now back to the window. That's a hit with coup de grace. 1, 3. Look up for the flashbang. Breaking that, so that's literally uncountable. Luckily we have one over here. Nope, they didn't mess that up. That's uncountable. She has to get off. Oh, they messed up. Flashlight blind, which is uncountable as well. Give me a little angle there, which I took advantage of. We'll go for a slug on her. 1, 2, 3. That was a quick unbreakable. Right? How quick is that? She has armor. I think coup de grace gets this. Looks like she's moving quicker, by the way. wonder what that is.
Hard performance indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Further timing. They're gonna want to go over there. Top level survivors. Yep. That's what I go against, man. And people try to gaslight, pretending they're average. When I go against average, you can see it easily. I wreck them. It's like a whole different story. The game's super easy against average survivors. We have one over there, but we have one over there as well. Do you have a sound flashbang? Someone ran past me. 1, 2, 3.
Start.
Oh, I messed that up. I need to be exactly at 2. Nice. You gonna go to the vault? Close enough. Nice. They're going to be finishing these gens over here while she's just doing that at the shack. That was good timing. Ooh, no. Body block her. Barely an angle again. Straight to there. She's going to get body blocked here, I reckon. Ooh. Oh, very nice. They're finishing the gen behind me. I couldn't even slug them because they're unbreakable. The exact person I tried to slug. I wonder if it was the someone's waiting for don't even have time for this.
I expected more from you.
Nice.
You'll pay for that.
So she's at a pallet. I can't grab her. Because we know unbreakable again. No, number 2 we unbreakable, weren't it? So 2 unbreakables. Probably 2 DSs. She's the more chill one, this one. So it might be a free man. It's probably a free man, them 3, and then just her. Because she stands out. She's more kind of normal. I need to find who the non, sniping free man is. Or just non-free man. And look for the one who's kind of solo. Then I might have a chance. Someone with a... Boom, boom. Perfect timing on her. She's gonna be invulnerable. They're gonna go for the body blocks. Invulnerable. Get the stun, so I'm delayed.
Postponing the inevitable.
The other one. Okay, it's not here. It's over there. She knew it was that one. We've got 2 people above me over there. We've got someone over here. Wait, what the fuck? They were injured. Doing that so I can't get the angle. Yeah, dude. Did they have insteals as well? Is it a 4-man? No, I think it's free. I think it's a 3-man. Your friends have a good time. Of course they are. They're playing like a super imbalanced version of DVD or a game. Of course they're having a good time. Fucking hell, dude. Title in a lie, man. Yeah, insteal. So this is a snipe. Snipe. 2 people. Yeah, definitely. But whatever, Jeej. Let's play a more viable one against that kind of shit. We'll try some Wesker later. Oh wait, we need the survivor build. Deja vu, empathy, emphatic connection, botany. There you go. The build you want. So as injury, you can see the aura within a range. Okay, so just loads of healing, it looks like. Got it. I'll lose every time when I get sniped by that shit, Jerry. Especially if I'm playing like Wesker or something. If I'm going against them with like Blight or Spirit, there's less of a chance, but they might bring loads of Iron Wills. Meow, meow. I did get crapped on, yep. 4-man Swift or 3-man. I think it was a 3-man personally. 3-man snipe squad. Appreciate Evo. I do get sniping killers as well, yeah. I'm not I'm not immune to them when I play Survivor. We're not going to get into the conversation about like snipes, guys. Like, I don't know how this is like new information to you that I get sniped for claws on this game. Like, I don't talk about it because there's no point talking about it. I can't get away from it. People used to use fucking programs to get into my matches. Like, it just means you'll be able to see how like crazy imbalanced the game is, and you'll get an idea of like what I say and why I say it. Actions speak louder. There's no problem even talking about it. There's no what you guys really talking about, honestly. Like, it's always the same conversations, like, why do you hide the screen? I did all that once upon a time. They had fucking programs. Those who remember, remember. I have some dedicated stalkers.
Whatever this is.
As a streamer. And they will snipe on games that they can snipe at. A lot of them cheat too, sadly. So they bring cheats with them. Talking about it, don't change that.
No, no, no!
So I've got a heal build against a Legion. Tasso's beaten. Yeah, I didn't watch that. But it is kind of what I predicted. Well, I didn't really predict who were going to win, because I don't think it really mattered. Because it was more of just like a show. But I did predict that it'd be quite disappointing, which a lot of people have said. Tyson probably looked really good for his age, man. The issue is, it's going against someone who's like super, super younger, and looks good for their age. That's the issue. Not sure where he is. Oops.
Seriously.
I don't have self-care, do I? So doing that might make it so I can't heal. Yeah. Probably kicking that gen, then running away. Yeah. It's coming here. He might try and injure me, yeah. Nice, mag distance. Oh, nice body block. Couldn't have followed. Okay, so he has iridescent.
Support! You get skipped at what time? Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're true free.
What are yours,
Just
Banana?
wondering, what are your future plans? Keep on streaming for as long as you enjoy it, or going back to graphic design or whatever job. True free love, true free hugs.
What are yours, Banana? Because I don't think that far ahead, honestly. So it's probably best to ask you. Mama. Not be able to say Taz are going to knock out Jake. It's because they were hyping it up. Looks like this guy has deadlock as well, right? I'm pretty sure it was deadlock. I appreciate the 7 months, man. What are your plans? I'm curious.
Thanks.
Bum, 58-year-old boxer. Yeah. I mean, it was obvious. Like, I didn't think anyone would get knocked out because they were using sparring gloves. And I thought that it could have been, like, actual fixed. Like, who's going to win or whatever. But I didn't really think too much into it, honestly. Maybe I should get this save. Someone's back there, aren't they? I'll try for the save. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, he's wanting the kill. Damn. So lucky for you. We didn't know who were going for the save. Gotta give him a chance of winning that. Yeah, he should have gone for the trade. We were in a power position there. But we're, so lucky. Imagine telling people he'd be Mike Tyson when he was nearly 60. I don't think that's what he's going to do. I think he's going to say he was one of the people who beat Mike Tyson throughout his history. Or throughout his boxing history. He'll say something like that. And you can't say he's wrong. He did technically beat Mike Tyson in boxing in his history of boxing. That's why I said he was doing it. He was doing it to put his name to Mike Tyson's legacy. That's exactly what I thought. He beat him a short match. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's why he did it. Mike Tyson did it for money, and he did it for, if you could say, fame. Why did this guy not go and get the save, by the way?
Smoke him in my prime.
Doesn't make any sense. He could slug here and get me. Yeah. Oh, dude. Didn't. Didn't. Like, I'm gonna try and put some pressure. Oh, well.
Just gotta get out now.
Is it self-caring for 10 minutes? Oh, dude. I need him to pick someone up. If he don't pick someone up, I don't know where he is. There's no comms. Trying to give them a chance to maybe get somewhere. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what they do. Might as well see. No unbreakables. And let's see if they get the hatch. There were some alright fights there, apparently, the Beast. Like, people said the two females were quite a good fight. Something from what I've heard. Maybe do I. I've given them the best chance for the hatch. There's no chance they could have got in there because I had no idea where the engine were. I need him to pick someone up or have some notification to see where we were, like where we were, and then I could have potentially picked one of them up. When he was in police station, his intention falls eyes that he could beat Tyson. Yeah, I don't think it was the money thing for. I think Jake Paul used money to get Tyson to do it. Yeah, he got it. I'm not going to comment on other content creators' skill, the Beast, because he just creates drama and shit. I have enough done to me, like the gaslighting and shit. Even if I'm not gaslighting, I'm still not going to do it to others. Bam, bam. Anyway, Jeej, we escaped. Everyone else died. That usually does happen when I play Survivor. Jake versus Johnny Somali. Honestly, if Jake were to go against Johnny Somali, that'd be the first time people would actually be rooting for Jake, right? Johnny Somali makes Jake look like a nice person. Yeah, how random survival. A legion with a heal build. KSI and Jay were to fight who I got. Well, they're both amateur, dude. I don't care that much. Like, if I was to watch boxing, I'd want to watch, like, the greats. Because, you know, then it's more interesting. They're super skillful at what they do. Challenge Joe Biden. Well, I'm assuming loads of people were watching. That's why Netflix were having issues. Like, it was probably getting, you know, a lot of traffic. They promote YouTube fights more than anything nowadays. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Report said 120 million people. Is that a lot? For, like, Netflix watching something. Have, like, Netflix done something live before? Yeah. They probably did know it was going to get watched a lot. It's just that they probably they didn't realize the strain it was going to cause. Arcane isn't live, is it? Logic? Pretty sure it's like just like put on pre-recorded. The roast of Tom Brady was live. I don't think I've seen a Netflix thing live yet. I was going to watch that, but I literally forgot. I literally forgot that that match was on. It's crazy. This is not a viewer build. X-Ray Rock, sellout if you want to give a build. Also Frank for the 200 bits. I would smoke him in my prime. As Mike Tyson. Yeah, easily he would have. I wonder if St. Paul's actually thinking to himself that he might have had a chance versus Mike Tyson in his prime. I think he will be, you know. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I heard it was kind of boring. I assumed it was going to be. He said he would in a post-match interview. It's mad. He hasn't proven himself at all, and he thinks he can beat prime Mike Tyson. It's fucking so delusional. Massive megalomaniac, man. Like, there's no other explanation. He's a megalomaniac. Like, if he were beating, like, some pro up-and-comers, you know, some proper boxers, then, you know, I can kind of at least see that angle, but he hasn't. Jake spared Mike. Don't let him hear you say that, holy fuck. His brother said that he would unalive Mike if they fought. Oh, what the hell is going on, dude? Like, he might be right. Like, in his current state, because like Mike Tyson's super old, and Jake isn't. So it's not like a fair fight. So he might be right, but why is he thinking about like beating up this or killing this like 60-year-old? It's fucking strange. It's probably just fight talk anyway to hype it up. I refuse to believe they're like psychos. I think they just megalomaniacs. I don't think they're psychos. I don't think they want to kill someone. Like, I don't think they have that brain, which is at least, you know, positive. I don't see that in them from the, you know, what I've seen. They don't give off that impression. You'd love to have seen him go against Tyson when he was at his absolute best. But they wouldn't have even had that fight. That's the issue, Pulsar. If that, like, just think about this, right? Who's, like, the best boxer right now? Or is that controversial? Like, no one knows. Who would you say is, like, one of the best boxers? Usyk, right? I think Usyk is solid as fuck. Why is he not going against Usyk? You're saying, oh, it would be nice to see him go against Mike Tyson in his prime. We'll go against Usyk then. Right? Do you get me? He's not going against them. Because, like, the reason he's going against Mike Tyson is because he's not in his prime. He could have easily have gone against Usyk. Oh, well, not a heavyweight. Someone in his weight class. Wait, were Mike Tyson a heavyweight? Probably not, right? Because he was quite small. Well, short, sorry. Oh, Tyson was a heavyweight. Wait, what? So he could have got. He could go against Usyk then. Right. Okay. Well, that proves my point. So Jake Paul should be going against Usyk, right? Because that would be the equivalent of him, not completely, but it'd be the equivalent of him going against prime Mike Tyson.
Pop, nowhere to hide, unforeseen hysteria.
You see?
Add on splintered hull, Yumaka Sashimino.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're saying it'd be nice. Thank fuck we didn't go bad ham. Holy shit. You got it. Question mark IDL. You're saying it'd be nice to see him go against prime Mike Tyson. Well, he can go against Usyk right now, but he's not. Just like if it was prime Mike Tyson, he wouldn't be going against him. He'd be finding this other retired old boxer. You see? That's what he's doing. Until he goes against someone who is actually, you know, a real competition, at least from my side, I'm not going to see him as like a proper boxer. He's more like a wrestler boxer, where it's like all kind of scripted and shit. It's kind of like a hybrid, you know, of wrestling and boxing. That's kind of how I see it. Push them to the right. Can I get that? Yeah. The amount of borrowed time and inseals I go against is fucking really high. Is it for you guys? Or is that just a me thing? Messed up. Do you get it? Do you get it a lot? Because I go against it. I think I haven't gone against borrowed time and a bottle or an insta-heal all day. Nice. Yours are fuller as well, okay. Because I think my team, that last one, that solo queue, I don't think any of them had any insta-heals or borrowed times. Well, at least from what I saw. I don't think I actually checked the loadouts that I should have. Maybe super common. Alright, 1-3, I believe. I go get Slavin skills. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of Swifts as well. Apparently Swifts are supposed to be quite rare. So I've been told. I go against them a lot. Like, that last one was definitely a 3-man minimum. Was it 1-3? It was 1-3, right? Wait for my thing to come back. Can't tell which way we're going then. Yeah, I didn't fall for any of the advertisement for the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson thing. I didn't fall for it. Need to check this out. Okay. Alright, we got one on Death Hook. That's good. Yeah, see, we don't want them tapping that gen. It's a free gen we have. And they got it. Who was that doing it? Free gens, Brock. I guess we're trying to look for one. Nice. That's not one. That's 3. We have hit 3 before, and we will at least get some Dying Light. Should have probably carried on with 2, maybe. I don't know. Oh wow, that's way further than I thought. Medium. Nice. Damn nice. Did we get rid of this pallet? We did, but he knows. Possible, of course. Yeah. Once they brought that free gen, it's gonna be way easier to get the gens because they all split. Yep. Already got him. And he disappeared. We got 2 people on Death Hook, but I can't finish them. Yeah, I needed not to lose that free gen, man. Losing that free gem fucked us. You have an inseal or something? Why are you here? Looks like someone else is here. Unless that was him. Yep, there he is. Flashlight save. He has hope. That's why he's moving so quick. If he doesn't have hope, that's sus. Because he's moving quicker. You can see it. You're deaf, folks. I don't know why he's doing that. She's running that way. We need to get this guy on a hook and get her. I don't know if we can, though. And flashbang again. There she is, there. Maybe a drone. No sound. Back around. Do we have this pallet down? Nope. Draw. My god. Just keep drawing today. He definitely has hope. So I'm more sweated. I mean, it usually is on weekends, though. It's even, like, sweated than usual. So it's nothing different. Can't get him because he has hope. He's running at 107%, and I'm with 110. So it takes a while to get him. I'm going to try and make it so they die to the exit gate. I think they're going to time it perfectly, though. Interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake, more fucking borrow time in a bottle shit. More endurance. Fucking hell, dude. It's just like non-stop. Endurance, endurance, endurance. I go against it like all the time. Huh. But yeah, perfect timing as you saw. Looks like she had maybe balanced landing as well. Like, fucking hell. She almost made that. Kill her. Oh, we could have mortgaged, yeah, that's true. I let the thing kill her. Of course they have this perfect thing what you can't counter. How naive of me. Luckily I caught up. So, the thing we couldn't counter, but we could catch up to it. So I guess you could say counter at the end. So what was that? Made for this, right? Yeah, made for this, then they get endurance. Yep. And then she had perfect balance landing. Yep. So we were like that close to not getting her. This guy's doing an adept because fuck it, why not? Do. Anyway, GG. Would have been a free K. Would have been a free K if he did that without made for this, but he wouldn't have done that without made for this. He only did it because he knew he'd get armor. So it never would have been a free K. He said Orne. Paul. No. Splintered Hull good. You really want this, man. What's that? Duration, but the shitter one.
Ever thought about playing level
And
0 again?
Hawkins. So you're picking a bad map for him? Because this is a bad only map, but sure. If that's what you want. Playing level 0 again. Level 0. What is that? I'm gonna do the quick ad break through the lobby. I'm gonna look at level 0 as well. Oh wait, I think I know what that is. That's that alien thing, right? Yeah, level 0 extraction. Has that come out now? We checked out its beta. Yeah, level 0 extraction. Does this person think this is a good Oni map? I wonder. Super bad Oni map. Let's see. Hysteria. I guess the Oblivious. But they're usually going to be near you. You saw a lot of bad reviews about that game. I think it's quite a complex game, but when you play it more, you only pick this map as you're able to creep up on people quite easily. How? Hysteria just activates once you've hit someone. So then they'll shift W the 30 seconds, or at least try to, right? You can't sneak up on anyone else. It's just that one person, right? Oh, no. No, all injured survivors. Okay, yeah, kinda then, I guess. Wait, why would they stay injured, though? A lot of survivors won't stay injured. It might happen. Let's just see. It is a very bad Oni map, though. Hysteria is something that you'd see more on Legion or something. Because then you can have more injured consistently. A lot of times when good players go against Oni, they want to heal ASAP. So it kind of, it hurts that perk a bit. We might get some use out of it, though. Usually if you join in a lobby or something, Femtor, like on PTB, for example. But I will be doing some more stuff with that. I'm thinking about kind of doing like a big revamp to Discord. I feel like there's too many tags everywhere. I think it'll be nice if we make it cleaner. Imagine a 6-year-old Fatality playing against some 16-year-old VTuber in Quake 3. Feels calling it a real match. That's actually closer to a real match, ironically. Upset. It still isn't, I agree. But, like, physical over mental, your physical degrades, I would say, faster than your mental. Power goes first, yeah. How long were Tyson retired for? Because he was just having drugs all the time and stuff, weren't he? Since 2005, was it? That's insane. So nearly 20 years of just like, I mean, whatever we were doing. Yeah. Yeah, he was big on magic mushrooms, weren't he? Appreciate it, Brad. I don't think I'd want to even if I could, Rafi, but I don't think I could. Like, I'd need to at least have like half a year hardcore working out and training, because I'm not doing that. Like, you can't just do it. Like, you need to get your stamina to a certain point. You need to, you know, kind of get your muscle mass higher. You can't just do it just like that. But if I had like half a year of training, I'd still be amateur as fuck, because I'm not anything more than that as a boxer. I don't box. But I'd, you know, I'd at least be more competent, I guess. I don't think the best players are comp, Aiden. I think they will be some of the best players, but I don't think all the best players play comp. I don't think some really good players care about comp. And it won't be any different. Actually, it might be easier because they can't bring insta-heals and stuff like that. So and they can't 4% off hooks and shit. So ironically, it would be easier overall. Because they won't be able to bring some bullshit. Like, what else are they going to do from some of these survivors I've gone against? How can they loot better? They can't. They can do the same exact shit, except have less good perks.
So pipe! You get kicked out once and Lickage, thank you for continuing watching tear. Appreciate it.
Gryphon, thank you for the 23 month, and Legends.
You get kicked out once and Lickage, thank you for continuing watching tear.
Thank you, Gryphon and Legends, for the 2 month and 23. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Stay amazing.
But you wonderful watch when good boxers are in the ring. I've seen some entertaining fights. I think some of Tyson Fury's fights have been quite good. I've seen some of them. Do I like Dracula as a killer? It's okay. I like all the killers to an extent. It brings variety. Alright, let's see how your build works. Hawkins is very questionable. I think Midwich would probably be better for Orne if you were doing an indoor map. But let's see, maybe the Oblivious thing will work. Nice live. We out live, that were a hit. Yeah. Overcommit to it. Oh, we have unforeseen as well, actually, I just saw. So you are playing a bit with stealth, I see. Didn't wait here, did she? She did. Got you. I'm honestly starting to think, like, regarding gen defense, maybe it's worth just going for chase stuff. Chase and aura. Because if you can't get someone, then what's the gen defense for anyway, right? I heard someone fall, but I don't know where. Oh, they're above me. I hear them. We'll try to get the save there. 2, 3. Bom, 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 bom. I might start thinking of a new build. When I get sniped by like super like crazy fucking players, it makes me rethink builds. They could just be cheating, obviously, having wall hacks or something. But it still makes me think, you know, about, you know, changing the build maybe. 1 through 4. Oh, more than 1 DS, not good. Not good. Wait. The fuck? These movements are looking way more average. 4. Yeah, I think that's the catch-22 of DVD. You kind of need some chase stuff, but if you don't have the chase stuff, the gen stuff's going to overpower you anyway. Maybe you're damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing, I'm not sure. We have 4 on Defok though. Is that down low compared to top hammer? Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's the same level as the other matches we had. Download chase with the power because it's super easy to avoid there. Doing that was better in this situation. It's too small of a loop, especially not having the crutch, which makes you move quicker. 1, 4. Who was this? This was him. Very nice. Nice. Are you like healing right next to me? What are you doing? She probably has DS, that's why. I know someone else had DS, it's probably her. It's not terrible a movement, but it's not the same level. Oh, that's a god pallet.
Any survivor poised eyes of Belmont, inner focus, alert any item and add-on.
Damn, I thought she was trying to body block him. She will. She just messed up. Fucking hell. Very, very nice. That was clutch as shit. Did the quick one I can't react to. Well, he turned it up, didn't he, when he was on death hook? Fucking hell. And obviously the body blocks help. Watch out for silent flashbang. Get rid of that. Someone's on there, but it's not massively on. What's over here? Nothing. Yeah, check this one over here. I'm about to attack. Saw her, obviously. Quite predictable. Wait, what? How the fuck did they do that, Jen? Didn't I just check over there? It weren't even on. That's quick. Awkward Jen up here.
Support! You get to come what and thank you. Appreciate
Nice tank top. Lots of kisses.
Hong, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, man. Fell down, they're gonna grab her, obviously. Well, maybe not. She's injured. But she's not on death hook. Oh, he almost grabbed her. Bom, 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 bom. Ooh, the auto aim fucked me a bit. Plague. You got a horror.
Would love to see Plague with a full hack build of your choice. True love.
Awkward Gen this. I have to go like really far back on myself just to see it. And then we got these blocked as well. Way more normal team though, I would say. We didn't even have a gen defense either. Well, actually, that's a lie. We had pop. But I think we only got like one proper use out of it. Possibly 2 here, maybe. This probably won't do anything. Barely, yeah. Didn't really even move a cylinder. Each cylinder's 25%, so you get an idea of the impact it's doing. So it's someone fall. Heard a breathe to my left. Locker. Perfect save. Bad movement there. See how important it is for them to do like bad movement. She might be trying to go for the save. We'll just slug her. Dead hard? No. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe they'll have power struggle. Oh, I didn't want to. Yeah, there you go. No, she mistimed it, luckily, but I'm not surprised. Like an unbreakable or power struggle or something. Boo, boo, boo. But yeah, maybe it's time to kind of look for, especially on the killers who don't have any anti-loop. Maybe it's time to look for more of an anti-loop kind of thing for them. I don't know. It's hard to say. DJ. Or more, eh? Man, look at chat. You didn't say it early enough, man. Humorous. GG's. Meow, 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 meow. GG. So Plague, full Hex build. You got it. And then before that, we have another Survivor. Let's see what this one is. Poised. Someone with the scratch marks, right? Reveal the color's aura. And I have no scratch marks. I don't have eyes, I don't think. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have eyes. Can you put that something else there? I don't have that yet. Any item an add-on. This is better because you get 2 heals. Which I think it's that. Do. With a quick ad break through the lobby so we don't go through gameplay. We need another perk. Instead of eyes, I don't have that. Whatever perk for Windows then. Windows is really fucking good in solo queue. Because then you know which are dead zones. No eyes. Is Unforeseen worth buying? Unforeseen is one of the best stealth perks in the game. In my opinion. So, make of that what you will. No, 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 no. Like, I think it gives you like 30 seconds, is it? Of stealth, and the survivors can't stop it. Like, you just get it. Actually, I think if they complete the gen, it might stop. I'm not sure. But it's very, very hard to get rid of. I don't think even them completing the gen gets rid of it. Nah, trail's not as good. If you just tap the gen, and then you lose it. Plague is next. This was the first build given. Expect what's out to give a build. But yeah, we got Plague after this one. Medicon Blind. I mean, could be. The Legion were kind of chill, but we had a super chill team as well, so.
So hype! You get skill mods and Lickage, thank you for got his watching tear. Appreciate.
Little like Kahuna for the 23 month. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so that's the one where I move quicker. The other one is... We shouldn't really go for these far ones. It's good to keep these. Oh, he has crooked anyway. The other one is where I can see them break the pallet, and then the other one is no scratch marks when a gen's completed. How coincidental. How many killers? They're 30 plus. Same killer. Super coincidence. Bum, 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 bum. $2v8 gone. No, $2v8's still on. It's just not too interesting. Level of play is much lower. And I can mainly only play Survivor. And Survivor's like super easy in that mode because you're going against really bad killers. But the only time they really get you is when there's two of them and they have to get you. And sometimes you get away from that, which is fucking insane. There's not really any SBMM in 2v8. Wow, we were going to let go of that? That was such a crucial gen to finish, and we were going to let go. That's insane. That was such a, like, good gen to finish. Is there another one close by? Oh, that's not good. Be nice if there were one in here. That's a good one. The close gens are the best ones to go for. Looks like it's pain res. Oh shit. Like I can get around to the hook. Does he go for more? He does. Right. You going for the last one? No. Okay. Well, that's some really good momentum for him. I can't pick her up either, so he gets 2. Which, pretty much I never get. If I slug someone, they always are picked up before I get back. Oh, wait! He didn't get her. The same thing happened. Yeah, he got her again, though. I don't play in a Swift, you be dying, so you get kind of just random teammates. The only way to have your cake and eat it on DBD is playing a 4-man. Like a strong 4-man. Other than that, you're always going to have some kind of negative against you. Killer you will, solo survivor you will. 4 DS, 4 dead, or 4 flashbang. Oh, flashbang and break body blocking. Wow, never want to go that again. Yep, well, I go against that sometimes more than 50% of the day. Or at least early. Like when I, you know, the early side of the stream, I go against it. What do I think about the information the build gives me? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. No idea, I'm still the same. I have you guys, man.
Penny Payne residential placing dining rules.
I chat to you. And I do like going against, like, hard things. I just don't like going against impossible things. Impossible things does not interest me at all. But hard things, yeah, for sure. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to come over here. No. He's lost a bit of momentum, though. Especially me doing that gen there. But they've got a lot of blood, what they give him. Which is already second. And so is he, fucking hell. Yeah, straight into it. Yeah. Wait, what? I didn't do that, did I? Someone did that. Okay, he's after... You want healing? Oh, that's big. He had DS, so momentum shift has happened. Now it depends how good they do. But I think he can get into his ability too easily. There's too much blood around. He's probably going to get blood here. Yeah.
No, no, no!
Yeah. Right. Well, that looked easy. What if he could get blood again? He's looking for blood. Oh wait, he just stood there. That was weird. You saw that? He just stood still on the hill. I always think it's people turning on my stream when they do that, because I've had people do that. Where when they stand still, they turn on my stream. Won't always be that, but when I see it, it just reminds me of it. No, 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 no. Hmm. Oh, he's dead as well. If they go down, just stand still for 10 seconds. Remember that, yeah. That's what we do on the hills to remind them. Fuck you go. It's gonna be like massive shift W for no reason. Oh, it's probably getting blood. Wait, they still have this god pallet up? The fuck? I think it's just getting blood, honestly. That's what it looks like to me. I'll just ignore him, I don't know. Why is he there? I thought it was in the building. He juked me. Well, he was chasing her, so I just assumed he was in the building. But I guess not. Well, this is a familiar scenario from the last one. I was the only one who escaped. And I don't think I got hooked either. Does he have barbecue? I think he has barbecue. No, I don't. Maybe he does. I did that just in case he had barbecue. So you might as well do that, yeah. See if I get hatch. Over there, huh? So he's running that way. Oh, I found it. Looks like both these heads together are like super close. So I'm not sure if this is possible. Trying to sneak past while he's in his ability. Why do you attack? There might be a possibility. He just showed himself. How long do I have? I need to get to the A, right? There. Shit, I don't know where he is. There. Go.
Almost there.
If you get it to the air, that's the fastest you can do the red light. This will be 2 escapes in a row, you know, solo. Where all my team's dead, and then go hooked. Pig, need to grab that as well. Appreciate the 10 raining. So plague and then pig. You got it. That guy didn't chase me. He kept ignoring me.
This doesn't look right.
Maybe he only chases when he's in ability. Plague all hex, she said. All hex. Any hexes I want. Should we try Ruin? Don't know. Blood Favor. Wonder if Face of Darkness would be any good. No, it's only when you injure them though, so no, it wouldn't. It'd only happen at the start. Yeah, see that only happens at the start as well. I don't know if it's worth for her. Painted Blood Favor, Wretched Undying. Wretched's alright, I think. We could try this and see how it works. Like, they will stay injured. I could purposely not try and puke on everyone, maybe. Pentimento. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do Pentimento. I'm just thinking, this does stop people from cleansing. It is one of the good things about it, but it's a bit weird on Plague. There you go. We'll try this. We've got synergy with Devour and Undying. They're probably going to destroy that, so we've got synergy with this. And if they destroy all three of these, we get 3 pentas. So, synergizers. Let's see. You've wanted me to play Plague forever. I've played Plague many times. You got this. Yeah, we'll see. I think I need to rethink the weaker killer builds though, like Legion. I did have Spirit Fury Enduring at one point. Maybe that's the play. Spirit Fury Enduring, Pain Res, Corrupt. Could be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Aura. Explain the add-on choice. Oh, the add-on's just amazing. This, you see the Aura. And this one allows you to get 1 more Corrupt if they don't cleanse. That sounds like a DVD name. H Dizzle. Hex Blood Favor on Legion. Don't know. Maybe Desolation. Maybe Desolation. Or Dissolution. Yeah, but they can shift W. There's so many holes with the weaker killers. It's hard to, like, fill them all. Because, like, just think about it like a bucket of water. You're trying to keep all the water in. The higher the water, the, you know, more chance of winning, right? But the weaker killers, they have loads of holes, right? So you try and fix the holes with the perks, but there's only so many perks you can use, and there's always some holes making the water go down, right? Like, it's really hard to have something that just covers it all, you know, to keep that strength high, the water high. I find it really difficult to kind of think what would be best. You think I could take Jake Paul? That'd be difficult, man. Like, the guy's training constantly. He's had multiple, in my opinion, amateur boxing matches, but I ain't even had one amateur boxing match. You'd have to get someone who's a boxer. You could probably get an amateur boxer who could beat him. We just have Pig after this, and that's it, Alex. Yeah, Tommy Fury, yeah, true. Cost of living. You got it, survival? Yeah, then weaker killers, man. Like, when I go against a super strong Swift with the weak killers, it makes me question kind of like, what would work versus that? If they don't make any mistakes and the tiles are in their favor, what do you do versus him? You could say Spirit Fear Enduring, but then they can shift W to another tile, because the tiles can be quite close. I don't know. Anyway, we've got the Hex Plague, so this is... Chris, you got it, man? See if we can get a good Wesker
Ping
match.
res, unforeseen, and nowhere to hide.
Can't wait to win with any killer with high MMR Swifts games. Math is broken. Maybe. I refuse to believe there's no chance at all, though. Like, maybe not a win, but a draw, right? Like, you can draw. Maybe you need Noed at the end, but then they can just cleanse it. I don't know. Thrilling draw. Yeah, it was a bit draw by daylight, weren't it, earlier? You got fractured. This map used to be bigger. I think, right? I'm pretty sure they shortened it. You got the windows. You can hear. And now they need to get infected. Why are you cleansing random lit totems? Boo. Let's get rid of this. Good. Alright, that's two good ones to get rid of, I would say. When he puts that down, it's going to hit him. I do need to hit him with this, though, and he knows it as well. Wait, maybe I can brute force. There we go. Maybe I can Penti actually, you know. Scare them into cleansing. That might actually be a small play. Want to push him inwards. No, detached. And he went perfectly to live. Nice. That's a hit. Yeah, I might do that. I might. Yeah, watch this, watch this. This is gonna be a mind game. If they are, you know, just normal people we're going against. So I'm gonna put this person down, right? He's gonna know that I've got Wretched Fate now. But then, I'm gonna put a Penti on this to make him think, oh, I won't cleanse Wretched Fate because he's gonna get Penti for everyone. But then that'll allow Decisive to get all the stacks. That's the idea. So, does it work in execution? Let's see. Now I've given him that mind game in his head, right? Want to break it this way. Detach. We can get rid of this as well, which is good. Good. That's a really good pile to get rid of. And they don't give a shit. No, they just still cleanse. Makes no sense. Unless they're trying to cleanse Penti, I guess. Yeah, I guess that could be it. They could be cleansing Penti. Alright, well, I can't get Devour. Boo. But we do get 2 Pentas, I guess, right? Fuck it. Perfect live play. She were down there. Nice. Mistake. Oh well. Two, 3. That's with Penti for most of the game. Might not most, that's an exaggeration. About 20%. Nice. Though, we do have Devour somehow. We've got quite lucky, didn't we? They're going to get rid of that Penti, and they won't want to cleanse again. Once again, we're going to let them get the Penti on purpose. Because we're going to get Devour. Do you have immunity? Is that why you ran it, man? No, okay. Oh, this is good. This is actually really good. We're going to put her over here. That'll be 4 stacks. Oh my god, there's 1 gem. That'll be 4 stacks of 1 Devour. 4 stacks of Devour, so not 1 Devour. And they're on that last gen, by the way, finishing it. Right. Well, this is nearly over. They are all there, though. This could be a big slug. They need this person to run past. Damn, really clutch. Oh, she hit that. That would have been super clutch. And now they can fucking run past me. God damn it. There you go. Perfect angle in, I get it. I get it. Yep. Finally an angle on her. We need to get over it ASAP because they're on this gen. Very lucky. Nice dodge. There we go. Alright. And there they know about Devour. Oh, never mind. The Devour our chance. Okay, one. We had him in such a good spot there. If she didn't do that, like, really well over here, we would have been able to push them inwards, but she did. And now Devour's gone. Straight back on that gen. Oh, 10% regression, that's good. They put down the fucking pallet so I couldn't even do anything. She's behind. Just run out. She's back there. Let's see. I really been keeping track of the hooks. Trying to preemptive flashlight. This guy's death hooking, huh? I can't remember. He's free dropping everything because it's ultra safe. Where's the other exit gate back there? They're probably opening it. No, they gone back there, okay. No, there is someone who were going for it. Damn, I were counting hooks. I should have counted hooks. That ain't open, I know it isn't. We know there's two people here as well because the aura. They're probably opening this. We got this guy running, I see his aura. Ooh. He dodged. He knew that that puke were gonna hit. Wonder if he has balanced. Oh, just missed. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. I need to mouse one him. Got him. Oh, no, they left. Okay, cool. They wanted to hatcher him. Draw by daylight, cool. But we did have only a hex build, so it's not the worst outcome. Dude, it's so draw by daylight today, it's unreal. It's exactly what SBMM wants, though. SBMM wants two in, two out. More, I forgot. It is giving the exact results it wants. Na 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 na. No insta heals now on Plague, by the way. Gone against this person many times. 10,000 hours. Fucking hell. Well, 9,300. This is an ex-comp player. Played for Team Desolate. This guy's 8,000 hours. So just two of these survivors have nearly 20,000 hours. And then can't see these. What's Desolate? Does anyone know? Desolate. It's disbanded now, though, apparently. It's Volga from BOTB tournament. I don't know what that is. Oh, best of the best. Yeah, anyway, geez. And Jay is Drom from Desolate as well. Was an ex-top 5 team. Weird that we did better than that, better versus them. with like the more memey build than we did versus them snipers earlier, who were like almost impossible to hit. Very strange. Pig build, yeah. Bow, bow. The ad break through this a little bit. Keep up on that so it never goes through gameplay. Oh, you're doing plaything Pente? They won't cleanse. They might, but I doubt it. My kind of rule of thumb is if they cleanse plaything, not knowing you've got Pente, you probably could have beaten them with like no perks. But let's see. Blindfold. What the fuck is blindfold? Rule number 2 and blindfold. Oh, this maybe. Face mask maybe. I don't remember something being called blindfold.
Plate rematch. This time you're built true free love.
I think you're on about face mask, right? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Plague rematch. This time my build. You got it, man. I mean, it could have worked out with the Devour, for sure. Let's see. Pigs up there with the weakest killers in the game, by the way. So if I go against, you know, some of them earlier teams that I went against, we're fucked. I think Freddy's the very worst, because his anti-loot doesn't even work. So I think he's the worst, purely because of that. But if his anti-loot worked, it wouldn't be. Bow wow. Who's top 5 worst, in my opinion? Freddy stands out, Legion stands out, Pig stands out. I feel it gets a bit harder after that. Skull Merchant, she's fucking trash now, right? Strong. Freddy's best with end game builds. Not really though, survival, because end game, people, well, they don't have to, but they can wake up, which means that none of your anti-loot works. So you're just a mouse one. What does comp player mean? It means someone who's taken the game like ultra serious. They've actually formed a team. They've created strategies. And they've competed in tournaments with other people who are doing that. So it's the sweatiest you can be, really, on this game, comp. But it doesn't mean you're as good as other people. As I said, there were 2 people there from, what, a top 5 team or an ex-top 5 team. Their movement and stuff, it was solid. But I've been going against pub players doing the same shit. This is what I'm on about. Like, I didn't see anything different there. It was just good movement. But I go against that loads. And there'll be fuckloads of people in comp who are just really average. Because there's no criteria to enter comp. You just say, I want to be in comp. And I've found 4 people who want to be in comp. And we've called ourselves X. And now we're comp. XMMR. You can do it quite easily via Twitch, Skim. You can just do it straight through Twitch. It's very efficient, honestly. You don't get the highest quality though that I would. But I was thinking about almost like creating another YouTube channel, just for like actual highlighted stuff. Just give it a go, you know. Might try next year. Because I know people like the VOD stuff, so I don't really want to like stop that. Because I know people like it. But it'd be, you know, something different. Like a side, like, kind of like a side project, I guess. I'll have an editor. I'll need to get one. I've seen some people reach out. I haven't got back to them yet. I just kind of skimmed. But I've seen. Sassy sugar pumpkin. We don't have merch at the moment, Richard. I want to get on that. I'll be doing all this next year, I think. I'm going to be trying to sort a lot of stuff next year. Maybe even actually have like a bit of a plan, which I don't usually do. I usually just wing everything. Next year's so far away. Yeah, it's fucking well far, man. Separately record it and then send it to someone. Well, it depends what the editor kind of wants. Ideally, I'd like them to be able to just get it from the VOD, but if they can get higher quality from me recording, I could do that. Don't go games you hide editing, let's watch the full game. Yeah, I'm talking about a different channel. How do I feel about Mortal Kombat these days? How do I feel about it? I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I don't have any bad things I think about it. I do check it from time to time, like tournaments, like little tournaments. There's not really any big tournaments, is there? I'm noticing. Not like big tournaments. I feel like there used to be like way more big tournaments. But now I just see loads of like online tournaments, like really small online tournaments, which are cool, but it's not got the same vibe to it. And on Ace comp outfit, by the way, I spot that. That guy's got all the markings of a super strong player. Anon and Ace in one of the comp outfits where it's, you know, mainly black clothes or grey, so they blend. Mac has better dream snares than Freddy. Wait, Mac don't have any dream snares. You mean his grab? Let's see. Pig. Got a free gen there. They've made it so you don't have free gens over there anymore, I think. Or is it just random RNG? Because there's no free gen over there, look. They know how... Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say. How did you know I would come in, though? I'm Pig. I know terror radius. Did she see me somewhere? She might have, through the window. Bum, 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 bum. Very bad movement on her. This is a good sign. That was like super average movement. She might even cleanse plaything. Oh. Spine chill. Yeah, maybe. All I know is she knew I would come in. Oh, nice. Bum 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 bum. Try and bait him around. You messed that up as well. You see the difference between like average movement. It's very subtle though. I think a lot of people can't see it. All you need to see is I get downs easier. Like then you need to question why is that. It's because their movement isn't as precise. Oh god damn it! She's doing the uncountable bullshit. Wait. Okay. Luckily she did it in view, so I could back up. If you do that as the killer's coming closer, there's literally no counter. Oh, that's plaything. Why'd she not think I were there though? I literally just hooked him. Dude, this movement. To me, it's like night and day. I see it like so like instantly, but I know a lot of people can't. Well, yeah, what a surprise. It's like instant. It's so noticeable, man. Missed the flashlight, they wouldn't have missed that. Anyway, let's see. So she's on death hook. Nice. You're not gonna save her though, right? No. You're trying to chain blind, but not realizing I'm looking down. We can push him inwards and he's not even thinking about the zoning thing. Now it's pushed even further into the corner. Yeah, look at him. He's getting zoned like super quick. That was nice. Oh wait, this is... Never mind. This is the compass guy. She's dead. Well, you know, the potential compass guy. He's got the comp skin. So that knees up high was actually smart. But his like zoning was way easier than the others. Is he gonna fall for this? No, it didn't. So that's quite good. That one? Okay, fell for that one now. So he didn't fall for that one, but that first one, people fall for that. They overcommit. And seriously, like, it needs to be just a bit of an overcommitment. The difference of a survivor going like this and stopping here, or going like this and going here, huge. Because now you can actually hit them. Now you can't. Now you can. Now you can't. Now you can. It's such a big difference. But anyway, you get it. You know when I go against, like, survivors who aren't doing, like, stupidly good movement, I just get them quite easily. And when they are doing insane movement, I literally... You're gonna try and CJ. That's a medium. Unbreakable. That's why I joke to you guys where I'm like, oh, all of us should just know how to play killer now. It's nothing to do with the survivors. That's why I say that to you as like a joke. And it's why I also say dead by gaslight. Because there's loads of people who sometimes aren't even meaning to gaslight. There might be people that act like I don't know how to play killer because I go against like stupidly good survivors, as you saw earlier. It's insane. Like, you can see when I go against average survivors, it's easy. I'm playing the pig and they got one gen. Anyway, This guy seems okay, but he got zoned way easier than the others. Just red glowed him. While not even having my hand on the mouse. Did I see the fight? No, I didn't. I actually forgot about it playing. I told you that I weren't really thinking it was going to be something insane. It's like 9 day. It is, John. It really is. I appreciate you guys for seeing it and not bandwagoning on the gaslighting. I do. Window. Didn't do the window. Wish I would. You see that, right? Literally just running into the wall randomly. It all adds up. Will I say Trapper is good? Trapper against Solo is a lot better than people think. Trapper against a 4-man, gonna have a lot of issues, but a lot of killers do. So he's in the same ball, like kind of, he's in the same, like, ballpark, I guess you could say. Or more. I kind of like that I forget the more, because then I look at chat, I see people say more, and it makes me smile. And smiling feels good. Genuine smiling. Do 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 do. Thought this guy were going to be an issue. Ace, Anon, comp outfit. I mean, he's definitely got some build for what could be an issue, but it just weren't. But it easily could have been. 25% more speed, 50% more speed if you get lucky. Then he's got finesse to do vaults quicker too, and then he's got DS, so you can't go after him back to back when he's out positioned. And he's got windows for tile linking, so it could have been an issue. Alien. Tinker Surveillance Deadlock Machine. Oh yeah, Machine. I need to mess with that more actually, maybe. What's that do? Okay. He weren't playing terrible at Anonymous. Like, that would be a hard kind of survivor to go against if you're not used to good survivors. But yeah, he was nowhere near like what we've been going against. But we just went against like some people from the top 5 comp team, like what used to be, didn't we? So, and then earlier, in my opinion, they were even stronger. The people I were going against, they literally didn't make any mistakes and they tiled perfectly. It's like they had wall hacks. Some of these survivors what I go against, guys, they do the loop so perfectly that if they had wall hacks, it'd look the same. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It would literally look the same. Look back at some of the games earlier in today's stream, and you'll see what I mean. If they had wall hacks, they'd do the exact same thing. New. New. Maybe because they have wall hacks. Who knows? All I know is it would look very, very similar. Because they're so perfect. Like, where they stand, even when they don't see you, is exactly where they need to be exactly, like, you know, 50% away from you, if you know what I mean. Like, if that's 0% and that's 100%, they're 50% at all times. It's the best way of moving, because it means that no matter your decision, you're going to be the exact perfect distance away from the killer, whichever way you go. As a co player yourself, you can tell that if you try to use wall hacks in game, it will change everything. Yeah, because you're not. You're not using them. Don't sleep on cat carrier. It's better than most people. That some people think. Is it? I mean, I guess you can kind of catch them off guard with it. You can catch them off guard with it. I see that. Dude, them teams went against earlier. Well, like, what the who were they? They made it feel like it was impossible. I've literally had to rethink, like, the Legion build. And maybe Wesker. Because I couldn't do anything. I literally, like, I'm just trying to think, like, I had no openings, man. There were, like, no openings. Every single time I was getting ready for a charge, there'd be something blocking it. Bamboozle, maybe? That'd only brute force, though. I don't know. Maybe Bamboozle. Maybe. Maybe we fuck with that. Bamboozle would have got the pallets down quicker. Because they were tiling window to pallet. And they didn't need to use the pallet because they had the window which they could go back to. No matter which way around the pallet I went, they could always detach to the window. Shopping today, Blame. I had kind of like a collection of things yesterday, though. Chicken, beef, and spare ribs. They were like smallish portions, but it was okay. It wasn't amazing, if I'm honest. Didn't buy... Well, yeah, I guess technically bought it. I have red meat sometimes, Blame. I just mainly have chicken. And the chicken was shit as well. Like, the chicken was, as I picture people think chicken is, why they don't think it's good. Because if you don't have good chicken, if you have dry chicken, you have badly cooked chicken, you're not gonna see how good it can actually be. Like, if you can cook a perfect chicken with not even any seasoning, and you just cook it really well, that shit is so juicy. Crazy. Chicken from the store? What's that, though? Are you on about, like, pre-made shit? How do you pre-make chicken? Fucking, like, chicken fillets and shit. Whatever, you know, them things. Where it's like, you have it in, like, breadcrumbs, or you have it, like, already kind of, like, it looks different. It looks different. It's not like actual just a fillet. Having fish and spinach right now. Which fish? Fish is okay. But I really like salmon. Like, salmon is super tasty. You have some frozen chicken. I get it. I get it. If you don't have time, I 100% get it. It's all about juggling, but ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan of frozen stuff in general, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm just not. I always think it kind of fucks with the food. I do ideally want fresh. Salmon is one of life's superfoods. Is it? It tastes fucking well good, salmon. Nah, tuna's A. It's very A. Salmon with some garlic butter. Just that. That's a meal for me. Seriously. I don't need anything else, and it's like, it's fucking well nice. Trout, I had trout a week ago or something. I didn't like it. I mean, it was okay. I could eat it, but it weren't pleasurable. Like, if I eat something, I do want to at least enjoy it. Right? And I did not like that at all. Just, you know. Chicken in short 3, cook the short, bring it home. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can get fresh cooked chicken, for sure. They will have a lot of salt in it though, you know. You need to watch that salt intake. The purple add-on makes it so I go undetectable when the turrets break me out. No salt. You're naive. You're saying that you buy freshly cooked seasoned chicken from somewhere and there's no salt. Come on. And you're saying it tastes really good, which is like what salt does. There will be a lot. They won't be like, you know, over the limit, because I don't know if they're even would they be allowed to do that? I don't think they'd be allowed to do it, right? You won't be able to give someone food that's over the limit in like just a small portion, would you? Wouldn't that be illegal? Or when you need to have some warning? Does anyone know? You need to have someone checking it first. Like if it was over, like say if it was like this small thing, but if you eat it, it's like 10 grams of salt. They'd have to like, obviously that'd be fucking disgusting for one, but like if it didn't taste disgusting. "10 grams of salt won't do anything, Blame. You know that the daily recommended is 6. 10 grams is insane. I should get my ability. And the way you do it as well. Classic first miss every single time I play Alien. It's really weird. Yeah, I did watch. If I were going to break it. That was the bit. 2. If I were gonna break it, that was the bait. They're the baits you need to work. And it's based on the survivors messing up. Oh, I wanted bait. To get it through the little hole, that would be cool. Did I not mark it? Oh, god damn it. Oh well. You really still here? What the fuck, man? Alright, 1, 3. Food is gross. I feel like the only person who would say food is gross, obviously it's outliers, so I guess not the only person, bar outliers, would be someone who has probably anorexia or something, wouldn't it? Because anorexia, people with anorexia have a bad relationship with food. That would be my guess. Oh, god damn it. Well, they did that at the wrong time, and she got second stage at least, I guess. Maybe. We need a quick hit there. And we need him to not realise we're doing it. So we can't get the save. Beautiful. Oh. Second stage. Yeah, I don't mind that. You know, them doing the break the hook thing, but completely fucking themselves from it. I've got no issue with that. The issue is when they're really fucking good, and they break the hook, and they don't get any negative from it. They've got a massive negative from this, which I'm capitalizing on. There will be someone coming soon. So they've just healed up, so they're going to be sending one of their people, or maybe both, to get the trade hook now. Which you should be seeing soon. There they are. There he is, trying to bait me away, while she's trying to go around and get a free trade hook. Or non-trade hook, sorry. Is what I'm assuming, unless she's finishing the gen. Not here. Are they just gonna let her die? No trade hooks? That makes no sense. So, they're willing to, like, break the hooks and lose a lot of momentum from doing that poorly, but trying to save one, but they leave her? Weird. Okay. Sabotage is skillful. Well, the dev's overbuffed Sabo, where it's like, it's pretty much guaranteed. But that's That's a whole different conversation. Here it didn't matter because they didn't play well. I guess they're trying to just do the gens quickly now. To try and capitalize from me not pressuring when I was getting the hook state on her. Possibly. I see where both of them are. One of them's, I don't know, oh, putting a turret down maybe? Now they're both injured again, no one can go for the save. They messed this up massively in regards to like the team synergy. See that? Now what are you going to do, trade hook? Well, you should have done that earlier. You had more players on the board. Now you only got 3. Or is she going to try and go behind while injured? Maybe. Wait, she healed. They can do it again now. We're back in this situation again. Will they play it right this time? Bum, 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 bum. How do they not know what to do in this situation? You could just trade hook. You've got a borrowed time given to you. Whatever. So they're actually finishing that gen over there. This is stupid play what they're doing. Now I know this person's here and she's back there. Bit? No. That was nice. Silence flashbang. What? How the fuck did you save her? She was just on that 4 gen. Huh. Okay, whatever. What? One. How did that happen, guys? Other girls at the far end. Auntie. No, it can't be. I was chasing someone. It don't work if you're chasing. %. Weren't you on second stage? Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. I thought it completely stopped when you were chasing. You weren't chasing where you went back and forth. Yeah, you might be right. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Oh. They fucked up completely, but it don't matter. They've got the anti-camp bullshit on there, so... Never mind, I guess. Who cares about playing good? They do not deserve to win this. They played that so badly. And I was literally chasing someone too. Okay, if 2's on Death Hook, they don't know I'm here. Yeah, that's a lot of BS. Yeah, she's already healed. Maybe an insta-heal. Shouldn't have a medkit anymore. They're probably on the other gen now as well. I think at best we get a draw against Sadler. Yeah, it looks that way to me. We can't kick that gen soon as well. You want to kick it 8 times. Yeah, they're here. Yeah. Yeah. That's stupid, but whatever. Whatever. She healed again. She must have found someone, because she didn't have a medkit. They're running back. There's some people here. Fuck it, we'll just commit to her or something. I don't know. We can't kick that gen soon. It's gonna be immune. Commit to this girl or something. See what happens. Bum 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 bum. They're gonna finish that back there. They're trying uncountable stuff. Messed up the flashbang, which would have been a free save. Messed up the sabot, which would have been a free save. They messed up how to get a save. Got the anti-camp, let her jump off. Other girl needs to at least move away. Oh, I got the speed up. Does that speed up happen no matter what, or does it have to be the gen? Like when all the gens are done? Hey, hey. Oh, nice. Bava boom. I'm Bava booming. Do you Bava boom? There she is. Might be able to get a win. Is he dead though? He is. I think we might be able to get a win here. Dude, they had to like fuck up like so hard over and over. Okay, well, GG. Bava boom. They had to mess up the sabots, they had to mess up the flashbangs, they had to mess up the saves. I can't even count my hands, how many times these guys messed up. Well, Jeej, you had the devs hold your hand on that scenario you didn't understand how to get out of. Because of the borrowed time in a bottle, or sorry, the borrowed time given for saves, you can just go down here and hook trade. And the hook trade's going to be in your favor because it starts the hooking process from the very start again. Hooks take longer now, they take 70 seconds, which gives you even longer to do gens before then once again you hook trade. And then you'll beat me by doing that, so I'll have to change my strategy when you do that. But they didn't, so. But that's what they should have done. There's the insta I said they'd have. And I'm assuming they probably found someone with Bond to heal the second time. You see? This guy messed up his flashbangs and sabots both times. He got one good flashbang around the corner. GG. That was Alien. Interesting though with the undetectable. That's something I'm gonna maybe mess with. See if it does stuff. Wesker. Yeah, maybe stealth is the way. This is an old build I used to do this. Unforeseen, nowhere to hide. See how it goes. Appreciate the followers, by the way. Plague, Jax, Amia, I believe. Sexy. The baddest. Novi. Appreciate the followers, guys. Let's do the quick ad break through the lobby. We shouldn't be getting any ads through any gameplay though doing this. So it's good you told me about it. At least for this game. It's your Wesker build and it's been giving you some success. Nice. Beow, 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 beow. Am I a survivor or killer main? I mainly play killer. I find killer more difficult and more challenging, more competitive even than survivor. If I played like... I think the only way for me to find survivor the same would probably be playing survivor in comp. But even then, like... It's still weird. I prefer killer. Why unforeseen over Trailer Torment? Trailer Torment, they can just tap the gen, which is a gen shown to every survivor. And then when they tap it, Trailer Torment goes. Have you tried ladder on 1v1 side or an ego? It's interesting to see certain players. Is the 1v1 interesting? Don't know. It's more interesting, I'd say, than the 4v1 comp, because it's just going against 4-man Swifts, isn't it? But I don't know, like... I don't know. The 1v1 makes more sense, I guess. Even though there's no seeding for the maps, so the maps are always different. Yeah, not bad, Dante. How you doing, man? Give you a pre-drop or you just break line of sight. Creatine. Was that the thing that I was having? No, I don't think I was having that. I was just having protein. I was having protein and BCAAs. What? Creatine is BCAA, is it? How do you constantly a game for so long? I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I'm probably on the more kind of, as streamers go, kind of average level, I would say. Maybe even lower. There's some people who game for like 10, 11 hours a day. I'm around 5-6 hours, I think. But I guess I enjoy it. I don't know, like... Though I do get a bit fatigued near the end sometimes. But I really enjoy games, man. I'm a gamer. That's why I actually got into streaming. Just to like showcase what I'm doing. Why do you camp so much? Because I'm not playing at your level. If I were playing at your level, I wouldn't need to. It's an answer you didn't want, but you needed. It's not the answer you want, it's the answer you need. You get more fatigued if you play the same game for these hours. I'm a gamer, dude. Like I've been playing Starfield sometimes, and sometimes I've been playing like quite a lot of hour blocks. And the only reason I've stopped is because I need to go sleep, because it's getting late. Of course I'll get GTA 6. Will I stream GTA 6 or just play it like for myself? You know, just kind of chill with it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Depends how much you want to see it as well. Meow. So I game at 8 PM. Next time you look 6 AM. Yeah, that can happen. No, I'm not done with sparking. I'm waiting for the patch, and then we want to check out the patch. But yeah, when I was younger, and you know, just starting streaming, I was doing like 10, 11 hour streams, man. Mortal Kombat all day. You guys would like order me food and shit. I have streamed and played multiverses, yes. Got more stamina in those days.
Subscribe. You get.
Maybe. I think I'm still quite good stamina and kind of all that stuff now. Laurie, thank you for the prime, but it's hard to say. Like, I'd have to go back to then. Treat streams, yeah. Extend the stream if you order pizza. If I did do treat streams and stuff like that again, it would have to be healthier shit, man. Because you were giving me some unhealthy shit, which tasted really good, but it wasn't ideal. A bad horse with flash. Yeah, it weren't ideal. Like, you were giving me like fried chicken and shit. Chicken tikka masalas, but like from not making it yourself. From like delivery places. Actually, I think there probably were restaurants. The chicken tikka masala probably wasn't too bad, but the fried chicken and stuff, you know. Oh, nearly. No insta down. Could have been an insta down. I went for it. I'll be using this. Yeah, no. Our mashing attack and he still won't do it. There's too much delay. That's not a real thing. They can always vault. Get that pallet drop.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Should get him here, I think.
I expected more from you.
Right. That made sense. It's strange behavior having put hitboxes on all the things on the environment, because they clearly haven't. If that happens, right? The game don't know it's a hitbox. It's strange that they haven't done that. Two. Body blocking him because he has off the record. Possibly DS as well. That looks like maybe an insta-heal or maybe a borrowed time and a ball. We need to get him before the insta-heal goes. There we go. I think it was an insta. I don't think he realized the god pallet weren't here.
All I can spare to play with you.
1, 2. We'll go back it. Oh, they just brought the free. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't. He has deliverance. I think he has DS as well. Why'd you just let me zone you like that? Weird. I feel like he has DS. We'll see though.
I'll see you dead.
I think we can win the game off this guy. He has no DS and he's in the basement. And he's around the free gen. That's fucking huge. It's not the best free gen. But it is free gen-ish. This guy waits a while for me to see him. They're gonna go down there, but I'm gonna be invisible. They're finishing that gen, so they should be coming from over here, I think. So we should see them pass me. Oh no, there he is. I was right though. Better see the guy. I think we go for him again, body block him and then kill him, seriously. I think it's the smartest thing to do. No, dude. Oh, they're being smart. They're being smart. That was super smart from them. That was super smart from them. Did he just fall back in? No, he didn't. This guy's death poke. I need to find him, really. Let him just disappear won't be smart.
High performance indeed.
We need to follow this guy. If he disappears, it'd be really bad for us. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's another stupid thing where it didn't fall. Alright, he got rid of ZR2. And we got 2 people who were slugged. It would be nice to get a pain res, they're too far away, it's fine. Okay, we got in. This is almost done. Ah, that sucks, we lost 3 gen. Oh well. We needed to not lose that. We needed like a pain res there, it would have popped, and then we could have pressured that and kept the free gen. But now we've got this one what's about to be done and we've lost that. It's a possible draw. Draw by daylight, maybe. Nice.
You'll pay for that.
Very, very kind of you.
Horror, thank you for the gifted sub. Laurie as well, except for the prime dinner. Thank you. Bait. Then come back. No? Yeah.
Playtime's over.
We've already pain res this guy, sadly. He's got a god pallet here. Can we get this before it gets there? Nope. Furthest I could go that. Draw by daylight, I think it is. Or yeah, it's a draw, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Nice.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
If we got that free, if we had better pain res, could have been a win, I think, because we would have been able to keep the free gen. Or more, eh? I keep forgetting you can more of them even if people escape.
Let's finish this.
GG, man. Yeah, I told you, in-steal. Told you. If they had a DS, that could have been an L, maybe. Wait, does this guy want? I think, I don't know. Oh, they had borrowed time in a bottle as well. Yeah. Huge. But there was your Wesker Plague rematch. But a different build, you said, right? We definitely want the RS. So good. But yeah, if we had better pain res allocation, I think that would have been a win. We needed that pain res at the very end, and we would have kept the free gen. It would have been kind of big. We only got to use pain res once, I think, right? RS hooks all grouped up. Yeah, sometimes it does that. I mean, we went against... We'll try this one again, fuck it. Because we used this one and we went against 2 people from that top 5 team or whatever, didn't we? I think we killed 2 of them. Or 3. I think it was 2, right? Was it another draw? Probably another draw. So, it, you know, it kind of worked. So fuck it, let's try it again. Why not? It's different. Wouldn't that only perk be good on Plague? You once had all your pain hooks in the same corner of the map, Kappa. The fuck sentence is that? Why the Kappa? Hash, thank you for the follow. B1. M Clash. Appreciate you guys. Just trolling. What does Devour Orb do? It's actually one of the strongest perks in the game. The only reason it's not like probably talked about as much, I guess, or classed as one of the strongest. But what I should say is it could be one of the strongest. The fact it isn't is because it's a hex. So it can be destroyed. But if it isn't destroyed and you get 5 hooks, you can insta-kill any survivor. Thank you, Ori. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it is sad. Like, I think it's kind of normal if you've been a content creator for quite a while. It is quite normal that you're going to have certain people try and muddy your name, try and use your name in some way to help themselves and hurt you, etc. I think it's quite normal. I think it's happened to a lot of content creators. Some, rightfully so, because they actually, you know, it was true what they were saying. And some, it's just lies. So, I appreciate it, man. Is Huntress still broken? Some of these questions, man. When was Huntress broken? Nice prediction for the Tyson Paul fight, yeah. I think my predictions are on point if you actually listen to what I'm saying. Because I only make predictions when it seems very, very likely the thing I'm saying will happen. Like, it's not based off nothing. It's kind of following pattern. I guess it's pattern recognition, right? So, I weren't surprised, yeah. I didn't even watch it. I completely forgot. But I knew it wouldn't be anything crazy anyway, so. A lot of people out there who think Huntress's hatchets should be smaller. They've already tried it. There's so many people who, you know, they're newer, I guess, to the game. And they don't know that all these things have been tried. Like they tried with Huntress's hatchets being really small hitboxes. It didn't work. They tried no bloodlust. They've tried so much stuff. They tried unbreakable at base. The core main was probably the fight of the year. I'm pretty sure Tyson Fury vs. Usyk was this year, weren't it? Or was it last year? Please say it was this year. If you say last year, I feel like a year's gone super quick. Yeah, that were a bug, Clyde. Was it this year or last year? Appreciate Anna. Meow, 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 meow. This year is almost last year, true, if it's the start of this year.
Subhype! You get skill cam hot and lickage.
Yeah, it was a bug, Clyde.
Appreciate.
Tyson was not even able to close in. His age was really showing.
Yeah. Gothic, thank for the 19 month. I mean, he's almost... Was it 60 or 70? How old's Tyson? Yeah, he's almost 60. That's just fucking insane. A 31-year difference. It's just ridiculous. That was terrible. Well, with a knee injury. Probably has arthritis as well. I saw a doctor who was kind of giving, what would I say, theories, or a bit of an analysis on like probable things. And he said because he has been a fighter, has been a boxer, the likelihood of him having arthritis in the knee, I think it were, is super high. Like super high. So potentially has arthritis in his knee. That's kind of hardcore. Like fighting with arthritis in your knee, that's kind of insane. He had operation a year ago for an ulcer as well. Yeah. It was rigged match. Mike is attacking one hit kill fighter, not ball up and go defense fighter. Yeah, it will have been. It will have been. Another sacrificial ward wasted. Yep. Is what it is. Xbox Spot side if you want to give a build, by the way. 0 builds right now. Chewed on his glove. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Mike will be amazing for his age. There's not, like, I'm not questioning that. Like, as 58-year-olds go, he's probably up there with like the top ones, right? But there's still 58. Like, that's the issue. When I see like the puke like splat on them and they don't get infected, it's really strange. I don't work, man. You're watching YouTube. When I go against like the kind of YouTube survivors where they try like YouTube stuff, this should be let's see, but this should be a chill one. So yeah, if Survivor does that to you, just back up. The YouTube tech is, it's questionable at best. Like bush tech and all that kind of stuff, like it's very, very questionable, if you want to even call it tech. The cleansing, yeah, I mean, it says everything. You got it, Chris?
Same Westgear build as before.
Westgear?
Not satisfied with the poor choice of map and RNG on Pain Rest. Be sure to have a map cancel offering for these shit for brains who try to bring you to Bantam or Erie of crap.
They do like bringing me to them maps. Well, they're not even going for her. They went on here. No, they didn't. Well, what the fuck is this team doing? I just heard someone. I feel like double take some of these pukes. It looks like it's hitting them. Right, they just left that guy on hook. Oh, look, I juked her. All my doing, nothing to do with her not playing the tile well. Okay, well, cool. You stayed up for that fight and you were thoroughly disappointed. Envy, you should have been listening to me. I told you this would happen. I've literally been saying it for like the past week. And on and off for like the past few months. Logan Paul, KSI, all them people, they are super good at hyping stuff up. And massively under-delivering. As long as you understand that, then it's fine. But if you get built up with a hype, you're going to be disappointed, man. All them, like, quite big YouTubers are really good at hyping stuff up and under-delivering, I would say. It definitely is quite a common thing because it's quite hard to deliver when your hype is so high, you see. Like, it's very, very hard to deliver. But again, not everyone. Outliers do exist. There'll be some people who hype stuff to just massively and completely deliver on it, or maybe even over-deliver. That will happen. The world is not black and white. Movement is so easy to hit. What happened for amateur boxer and a 58-year-old ex-boxer? Yeah. I do hope that Logan actually, you know, he actually does want to be a boxer. And he actually goes for someone proper, like a real boxer would. Like, if you actually want a title or something. It would be nice to see. I just don't think he's gonna. You have to understand, he's gonna have, like, medical experts. He's gonna have loads of people in his ear telling him, like, you know, doing this properly, you'll get CTE and da-da-da. Like, they'll be telling him, like, it's not smart to do. Like, financial advisors and all this kind of stuff, won't it? So it's not going to be very, like, normal scenario for him, as it would, like, a normal boxer, where they're just doing it for the love of the sport, you know, and they want to be the best, and they, you know, that's all they've ever heard, or as they've been brought up, all they've ever wanted. It's like a dream. For him, it's completely different. He's going to have, like, professionals in his ear consistently telling him the best way to do it. And obviously the best way to box would be to go against people who aren't going to damage you and make the most money from doing it, and that's pretty much what he's doing. So he's probably doing the best way to box, at least for him. Not for audiences, but for him, right? He probably is doing the best way to box. JX 104. Fuck it, it's one of them. It's one of them. One of the Paul brothers. I always forget which one is who. Why do you keep doing this? Is that the same person, or is another one doing it now? So this is the level of survivors. Actually, I don't want to say that, because it might be some, like, streamer, or it might be someone who comes in and goes, GG. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to give comparison to, you know, when you go against, like, really strong, and when you don't. And I was basically saying, like, their understanding is so little. Like, they genuinely think the stuff they see on YouTube, like a really low-level play, works. Like, it's so different. Like, crouching near a plague, she just goes like this. People have been so, like, deceived with so much about this game. And I think it's mainly because of MMR not being shown. People don't know what they're watching. Whatever. You think it'd get destroyed? I think it would get destroyed by pro boxers. I think it'd get destroyed by some amateur boxers. There'll be some amateur boxers who could go pro, who haven't been found yet, like diamonds in the rough or whatever. I think he'd be destroyed like them. I don't think he would have made it to, like, pro or something. I don't think so. He might have. And he can definitely prove me wrong, and I'll be like, fair enough, you know, you prove me wrong. But I don't think so. Because the route he's taken, it isn't the same route. Other boxers, there's a lot of passion, there's a lot of training, there's a lot of, like, push. That is definitely wake up, I think. think that's wake up. That was too quick. I think that's wake up. So does she wait for the end with wake up or something? Well, she makes every team she's in really easy to beat then. It wasn't wake up. How the fuck she opened that so quick? She must have been stood on it then. Oh wait, Soul Survivor. Soul Survivor. Same shit. Same shit. 50%, it's the exact same as wake up. Pretty sure. I do like this vibe, but it's quite fun. Oh wait, Wesker. My bad. Oh, Vesker. A map cancel offering. Oh, okay. You want a map cancel? Or did they bring that map? I don't know if I can get one, man. This were a conversation we were having earlier. The map cancels are too hard to get. There should be every blood web. I'll try though. While we're queuing, do the quick ad break. We're legit getting like 0 ads through gameplay though, doing this. Wake up and Soul Survivor together, is it a good idea as Soul Survivor? I don't think Wake Up or Soul Survivor is worth it, personally. I mean, if you're wanting to escape as a solo, I guess it's quite good. Oops, I didn't press that. There we go. Got it. Both aren't worth it unless you want to escape from the gate when all others are dead. Yeah. Soul Survivor is usually run by people who have no intention of doing gens. Soul Survivor, yeah, I do feel that there's going to be kind of a motive with the player where there's going to be a certain point in a game where they're going to stop trying to help the team and they're going to start thinking about how they're going to escape. So I think it's a very selfish perk. Yeah. Yeah, the stream's good, Hyper. How have you been? Plot twist triggers eruption. I didn't know that, but I guess it makes sense. Wait. Yeah, I think it's what it says when they just go down. It doesn't say when you hit them. Yeah. Survivor enters a dying state. Yeah, so you don't need to hit them. Makes sense. It's not a bug. Not many people use plot twist though. It's not the most common perk. There's better perks. You almost never play Survivor you don't care for escaping. Oh, I always try and escape, but the time when I escape a Survivor is when I know we physically can't win. Or at least my judgment. My analysis on the file was pretty point on. Jake did it for the money, but mostly for the, yeah. Tyson's name's Tyson, yep. And Tyson, yep. That's what I thought, game. That makes the most sense. Mike Tyson's apparently like tripled his net worth in just like one fight. And Jake's now got his name attached to Tyson's legacy, where he's actually beat Tyson as well. He can say that he's beat Mike Tyson. It's an ego thing, or you know, to fuel that megalomania or whatever it is. That was my assumption. I still might be wrong, but that's still my assumption. Beating Tyson at 60 doesn't mean shit. Yeah, but the person, I feel like they're a megalomaniac, so it doesn't matter that you're saying that. They could still say to themselves and others that they beat Mike Tyson. I think that's all they want. They're not going to mention the age. They're just going to say they've beat Mike Tyson. And then if someone's like, no, you didn't, what the hell? You didn't, how would you beat Mike Tyson? You'd be like, yeah, literal proof. You'd be embarrassed to have that on your record. Yeah, but you've got a different brain, man. Like, this is about legacies. It's about history. Like, I don't think you're getting it. Like, even KSI's talking about it. Like, legacy. It's they're at a point where they know eventually they're going to die, right? So they want to be remembered. So they're finding ways to be remembered. Do you not see it? It's quite narcissistic. But I think that's what's going on with them.
Thank you for got his hair. Appreciate it.
Knife Hive, thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate it. You think it's just for the money? I don't. But it could be. You could be right, I could be wrong. What legacy did you get for being old men? Well, 100 years from now, just like who's the oldest boxer that we talk about? What time is it from? Do you know? Like 1920s or something, probably, right? Just to give you perspective. QR code is for Manscaped. We're going to be talking about them in a bit. Actually, I've got stuff to show and some funny things to say about Manscaped and grooming. Let's just say 1920s, right? When was Muhammad Ali? 960s. Okay, let's just pretend it was 100 years ago for this example, right? So now pretend Muhammad Ali is Mike Tyson, right? When people talk about him 100 years, this is 100 years later, when people talk about them, they're going to be talking about, oh, they did this, but they'll mention that, oh, he went against this person, and this person actually beat him. Then they'll be like, oh yeah, but he was 60, but they're mentioning him. They're keeping his name alive. Do you not get it? Like, Logan Paul, as he is right now, probably won't really be remembered, right? Because there's not really to it. But as a boxing great, linking your name to that will bring up your name. That's what I think the angle were. But Jake, sorry. You know, Jake, sorry. Jake Paul. I don't know why I keep saying Logan. But I think that's the angle, man. I'm pretty sure. You can get them mixed up. Well, they've both boxed on there. And one of them's like a wrestler and shit. People have been doing things to keep their names, legacies alive for all of human history. It's a huge motivator. Yeah. Jake boxing, Logan WWE. I'll forget. Ali was a legend larger than life. Don't remember his opponents other than the legends he fought. What about an influencer beat him? Would that not be mentioned? If Ali. What's his fucking... I forgot his fucking name. What was his full name? I've literally brain farted. I can't remember his fucking full name. Oh, we got Uri. What the fuck? Has someone look at? Muhammad Ali. Oh, that's why. Because I said the fucking last part first. Is it with the start? Okay, Muhammad Ali. Yeah. If he went against an influencer, that won't be mentioned. That an influencer beat him. That won't be mentioned. You played that really poor. Come corner, huh? Okay. I weren't sure if she put like a borrowed time on or something. I just need to be careful. Let's just say we can all have opinions on it, obviously. And my opinion is, because this influencer beat Mike Tyson, he will be mentioned a lot of times. Mike Tyson's mentioned. Because it's a big thing, right? Even though, like, he was, really old, and it's not like a big thing as in, like, impressive. It's just a big thing because he lost. I don't think people will be saying it in like an oppressive way. They won't be impressed by it. We might be able to catch you here. Wait, what? Why is she going this way? Huh? Don't make any sense. The loop is supposed to be here, or whatever. I was setting up for the proper way she was supposed to run. It didn't matter.
I'll see you.
She didn't go the right way, so I didn't need to set anything up. She's supposed to go back to this pallet, and the setup were I'm gonna try and mind game this side, but she didn't do it. She ran to the dead zone. Anyway, 1-4, right? 1-4. She gonna pre-drop that? Or is she gonna save and then pre-drop? Pre-drop first. That's more what I'm used to. That was perfect play. Near perfect. It would have been perfect if I had no angle. Perfect survivor players give the killer no angle to do anything. If I have an angle, it won't. Oh, I messed that up. I had an opening. It weren't a guaranteed down, but I had an opening. Oh, game, can you stop? I can't grab her. Oh my god, I can't grab her. I can't grab her. What is it with my throws? With this character? I keep doing such fucking glitchy throws. Fucking hell, man. They better not be able to grab her. If I can't grab her, they shouldn't be able to. Nah, I think she's stuck. Because that's going to screw me over. Is she still here? What a throw. Yeah. Like, what can I do? She's stuck. I can't do all. Like,
You
she's stuck.
disappoint me. Is that the best you?
Maybe I can try and actually fling her out. When they grab her, I'll try and fling her out. That's funny, dude.
I shall release Ouroboros.
I'll see if I can fling her out. Oh, shit. Try and fling her. Yeah. Pick a rope. I can't pick a rope. Like, let me fling her. They don't get it, do they? I might be able to fling her, but they need to pick her up first. There you go. That's funny, dude. There we go. Alright, let's see. I can't push her into the railing, that's the issue. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can just hit her, do you think? I could potentially just hit her. Oh, yeah, I will be able to. This. Of course, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Nice. Her running away there isn't smart unless she gets another pallet. Oh, she does. Oh. It's fucking messed all my momentum up, man. Oh my god, dude. Did they even injure her? There's no god pile up here. Well, I don't know if it was on what hook or anything, but that's what happens. It did injure, okay. I've lost track of everything. I'm not farming. They're probably not even wanting to. We can just get the game back to normal. I mean, ish. I think I'm like one hooking everyone. That's what it looks like. I think she just balanced landing. Yeah, that's what it looks like. There you are.
Hard performance indeed.
Hindering nerf from Wesker. Definitely hurt him. Well, of course it did. It's a nerf. They're not designed to help.
Playtime is over.
Well, I got a lot of hooks. Because I'm not counting hooks. Like I've lost track. Bum, 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 bum. Pause, Dev. Boom. They thought they were out, didn't they? Is she dead?
My time. Wasting my time.
Let's figure out what the others though. They'll be healing somewhere. So then it's a free escape. No idea where though. Ah, here. Didn't even give me a draw. I should have just fucking killed them all. They have 9 hooks. Yeah. That was such a weird bug. It was kind of funny. Well, that was an interesting match, wasn't it? Kind of want to make a Legion with what works. I don't think batteries... No, I tried batteries, didn't I? It didn't work. Didn't work. Maybe Dissolution would. Dissolution and... Wait, did we not have Corrupt on him? I guess we didn't, did we? That's kind of risky. Shit, I didn't realise. Let's try that. See if that works. You would have been as nice as you. She can sit there and die to endgame collapse. Yeah. Well, I'm not a horrible person. I'm just competitive. I just want to win. But that weren't like a normal match, so whatever. That's crazy, writer. Because Lend when you go against really good players, you can't just tunnel more and get wins. It's not that simple. If I just stand at a hook waiting for someone to tunnel, they'll just do gens. And if they don't, and I win that way, I could have won in a fun way versus them, because they were probably not that good. So what's the point? Like, playing that way will make me win people that I would have won potentially playing in a more fun way, and I'd still lose to the strongest. So it's like lose-lose to me. The red mask from... I'm not sure, but it works with a knife, doesn't it? I could get a better knife, though. Like, I'm kind of memeing with this knife because it actually looks kind of bad. Well, it actually looks alright. But it's broken. Maybe that? Yeah, there you go. That still works. As long as the knife's red, it'll work. No. Even that works. It's accents, innit? It's like design, like how you design kind of outfits on things. It's accents, right? So you got the dark, which is the primary, and then you got the red for the accents. I guess a bit of white as well, red and white. So technically, something what looks like it's got red and white would work better. That's probably why that does, because it's got the red and white. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think that's changed everything. Fucking hell, dude. There you go. Yeah, looks cool. How can you tunnel when Survivor has off-the-record DS, but also body blocks? Like, are you not watching? When you go and try and tunnel someone, they get body blocked. That's what good survivors do. They body block the teammates who are getting tunneled. If you use the hunk skin, it'll say hunk and not legion. Yeah, you're probably right. If it's possible, would I live on another planet? Like, what, just by myself? Like, it's just me there? Or what is this? Is this another planet what's populated just the same as Earth? Like, what? Because I definitely wouldn't want to live on a planet just by myself. That sounds horrible. You'd probably die as well, because you need to, like, get food. And would it have edible food? You probably wouldn't be able to name it if it's already been named by, like, some astrologer. A bunch of people started living there, and you had the opportunity to as well. I would only do that if they were living there for, like, years and years, like probably like 50 years or something, so I know that it's livable for a long time. I'd need to know about the kind of natural disasters there. I'd need to know, like, what food you can eat there. Like, there's so much. Like, what's the oxygen there? Is it the exact same as Earth? What's the weight there as well? The gravity. Because if the gravity was really strong, even walking around would be very difficult. It'd feel like you were, like, you know, massively overweight and shit. If it was really light, then that'd feel strange as well. How long are the days, the nights? Like, dude, there's so much, like... That's not an easy question for me. If there'll be chicken meat, I'll go, yeah. I like chicken as, like, a food, but it's not like this massive thing for me. It's just, I like it as a food. If I'm having food, chicken solid as fuck. That's it. Once I've eaten food, don't care about chicken. I usually only have like one or two meals a day, and only one of them will have the chance to have chicken in. Because the first one's usually going to be some kind of like grain, like muesli, like some seeds and like grain or whatever it is, whatever muesli is. You like chicken also? I really do feel, other than if you're vegetarian or something, that the only way you don't like chicken is you've just not had good chicken. I really do think that. Or vegan, yeah. Obviously, when I said vegetarian, I'm talking about all them things. And even like vegetarians and vegans and things, they might like chicken, they just don't like the idea of it, right? So that's different as well. Oh, I almost caught off guard. There's the body blocks. Nice! Oh no, that's a super smart player. Wait, I don't have this. That could be a hit though. No, he's got perfect looping. And he didn't put it down either. Okay, these are looking like tops. I seem to attract the tops. Oh, that might be a hit because of, nope. I seem to attract the tops when I play Legion. The side just versed me there. Yeah, no. Panic. Yeah, nah. Tops. You know, the top players. Yeah, nah. They're not making any mistakes. Well, at least him. I could see it near enough at the get-go. We are going to get Fanny here. Okay, he weren't too smart. We should have Desolation. Don't last long, though. The fuck? How the fuck did he go so far? That was like Roadrunner or something. Yeah. What can I do here? I feel like I've got literally nothing I can do right now. He waited there too long. That was a big mistake, which we needed. Go straight to a perfect pallet. Did panic drop it though, so we get a hit. Nice. Okay, we got a panic drop. Must have been the wind. I don't know. I door homeless. I said we're going against the top. Like top survivors. Because of the movement. Why do you only focus when I say they're the top survivors and don't focus when I say they're average? Maybe that's a better question. Confront your confirmation bias. I'd say that's much healthier. Because I definitely say both. I say when I'm going against good or bad. But you only seem to focus when I say good, for some reason. To fit a certain narrative, I guess. Bad movement. I wonder if he has DS, that's why I did it. Okay. Yeah, bad movement on that. Okay, so it's looking like 4 is like super strong. I don't know about these 3 yet, but 4's looking really strong. I don't know where he went either, number 1. Gen efficiency is low as fuck. 1 gen in all this time. That's really low gen efficiency. But their decision kind of making on loops was quite high. I wanna push it towards the pallet. Nice. The thing is, I can't do anything with dissolution at this pallet. Someone's here. Let's see how she does. Good. Panic drop? No panic drop. Bit of one. Not completely, but she didn't wait too long, so it wasn't too crazy. They all starting to do some good gens now, though. There's someone here I just heard, too. Oh, wait, that's the bot. Oh, we'll just kill the bot. Bots are easy. He's not going to have any decision-making. Palo, drop. Palo, and then slide over. Kill. Run away without him breaking it. The bot's going to make this super easy. At least to kill him. I guess we'll see what happens now we've got these 3. They're on that gen again. That's a ninja. Didn't predict a movement right. Nah, number 4 is an average Walter. Or at least it didn't show it at the start. Yeah, I'll phrase everything exactly how you want, homeless. Not. Firstly, I'm not psychic, so I don't know what you want things phrased like. Secondly, why would I care how you want me to phrase everything? Like, do you care how I want you to phrase everything? Probably not, right? That's why you want me to phrase everything the way you do. So why would I do things you want, like phrase things the way you want, when you're complaining about the way I phrase things? Do you not see the hypocrisy? I hate the way you're phrasing things, Mr. Streamer. You must frame them the way I frame them, or I want them framed. But you're hating the way I frame them. Like, it's hypocrisy. Anyway, whatever. I was someone on YouTube. Saying he wants me to say, instead of the top survivors, I have to say that they're good survivors. For some reason. But I only think number 4 is like the strongest so far. Like I'd say, was it her? Yeah, she hasn't done anything too crazy. It's number 4 what's making this difficult. And he was the first one I went against, so... Yeah, so look, see the hesitation? Number 4 is on. Yep, the number 4 broke the free agency.
Hope you're doing good. Let's SWF.
You got a Prodigy. We will do that after this match. We'll push him down because he's like the main threat. Why'd he go in here? Oh, wait, wrong one. Huh? Did he run inside? Oh. I thought he was running on the outside. Bum, bum, bum. They can't get it. They're both injured. They've messed this up. He's got good time in him, though. He's got the distancing. I've got Bloodlust now, though. He might not. That's going to be a... I might as well down him. Fuck it. He's pushed me far enough for that save. But she didn't capitalise. Yeah. Huge. I look at Twitch and YouTube. But when I'm kind of like having a tiny bit of a conversation with just one person, then I'll be looking at whatever platform they're on. Zoning Hawk, what he was doing, he was trying to pull me away for the other one to get the save, but they weren't in communication. This guy was solid. 3 more of him, this match would have been way harder, but they weren't. They were only one of him. But he played really smart. His tile linking was super good. His distance understanding was super good. Like, let's see if he shows more of it, or maybe he just got lucky. Could have. Let's humor it. Let's see. So I could have downed Earthquake, but let's see. Perfect balance landing, good, yeah. Knows the distance in that I can't reach to this, good. Knows the pallet here. I pre-dropped it though. And this is... Oh, getting it away from me because it's a weak pallet. Smart. There, that's the linking what I'm on about. Got to another one. You see, you did not see this. This is what fucking I'm talking about. It's like so obvious to see. Oh, I messed up. It's so obvious to see the difference. Like, the tile linking. One of these is fine. Get 4 of them. That's gonna be difficult. He was the one who broke the free gen too, by the way. This guy did more than all 3 of the other survivors. There's 1 gen left, by the way. I just realized. They almost did every gen. That's kind of crazy. And there were only 1 survivor playing at like the higher level, in my opinion. I know you believe that, Walter. I do know you believe that. And that's all that conversation can really lead. I know you believe that, and I'm not going to try and make it so you don't believe that. You have every right to believe what you want to believe. GG's. No, it's someone on YouTube, Solvik. It's not a sub on... Oh, do you mean a sub on YouTube? Maybe you mean that. Damn, that was quick. Oh, sending me to yours. Alright, so we do a quick 2-man with you, Prodigy. Appreciate the 10, mate. Let's see if... What ads... Okay, ads are fine. Okay, that's a weird build you give me. Wait, do I even have my proper build? I don't. Did I have that? Oh. Yeah, deja vu solid as fuck. Armchair chats where he goes a dime a dozen. Yeah, I know. Like you see it with people watching football where they think they can do better than the pro players and stuff like, oh, if I was there, I would have scored that penalty. I would have scored that free kick, and it's like, probably not. Like, it's a lot easier said than done, isn't it? But that's always going to be a thing with everything. So. They attract one another. No comment. I've said that before. Hex these balls. For some pumpkin pie. I don't think I've ever had pumpkin pie. They do now, Wolf. Need to try some pumpkin pie. Oh yeah? Why? From what I have tasted from pumpkin, I didn't feel the taste was too nice. I'm assuming it is with pumpkin in, right? Because sometimes it isn't. With what the pie's in. Banana bread. That always reminds me of the what is it? The spy thing. If you ever saw the one where you're the sniper. Banana bread. What's your favorite pie, would you say? Like, I guess savory. Like your favorite savory pie. I think mine might be apple pie, which is kind of classic. Apple pie and ice cream. I haven't had it for a while, but I think that might be savory. With a hot and cold mixture, it's quite nice. A simple one. Apple pie and ice cream so good, yeah. Me. A peach cobbler. Never had that with ice cream. I've heard of it though, I feel like. Sugar pie? What's that?
What's this then?
What would be a sweet pie? Apple. Apple would be a sweet pie. We've got a 2-barer. There's going to be some wonky hits. It's going to try and free gen. I'm going to get this gen and I'm going to go to the other side and get the other gens. That's the goal, at least. Sugar pie. I have deja vu. Sugar pie sounds horrible, I'm not gonna lie. It probably isn't. But I'm just picturing like this pie full of sugar. No pain, Rez. At least not over there. So once we do this gen, I need to get to the other side to break it. We're on the free gen map. Tell him to go for the wrong ones. That's weird. If I did one of them, it'd tell him to go over here and do this. So I'm just going to do this preemptively. Bam, 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 bam. It'd be cool to be like a survivor character in the game. I doubt the devs would ever offer that. I don't think they'll give that to anyone. Maybe before they got like massive, they might have. But now they're at like such a level that nah. Nah.
Hi, True. What do you think is the most disgusting and poor survivors stressful Dr. build you could think of?
What? Build? Well, you can go against or play as. The strongest thing you can go against is Swift. It don't really matter what the build is, but I guess like loads of DS and insta heals and area of crows, like all the shit. Like sometimes you see me go against. Wait, we need to go back over there now again. If I do one of these, it's gonna split the whole map though. I should do the closest one too, so it's gonna be the biggest split. People on YouTube are being a bit silly right now. Crap. Can I go all the way around here? And then back to it? Have I timed that right? No, not yet. Now maybe. Oh, nice hit. I didn't realise they were there because I was looking at chat. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if they're going for the right gens. Does YouTube chat? Yeah. I don't want to like ignore YouTube chat, but I might need to clear it up a bit, honestly. I don't want to, but it's a bit tedious, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to just have nice chats with normal people, not like weirdos. No offense. People are just like angry and want to see the world burn. It's kind of, it gets a bit fine, like tedious. Rock, appreciate the 10. Appreciate it, man. You got your 40 million. And what were the betting odds for Jake to win, by the way?
True, that fight was a disgrace and a shambles. At least I got my 40 million. I
Appreciate the
need a
10,
race
Rock.
game to cheer me up. Some unity in it.
Community build, you got it, man. Really? They were that low? Interesting. I think that tells you a lot. No, I won't no comment. But I need to kind of tidy it up a bit, I feel. I can see that there's some people just not going to change, so... Too much negativity. I think it's boring. There we go. We split the whole thing now, so now it's pretty much screwed. Nah, we don't really have mods on YouTube. You're doing why not over there? There's some decent people. There's just some, you know, want the world to burn kind of people. Every now and again. Antisocial. Antisocial. Well, Jeej. I barely was, concentrating. I was just trying to break the free gen. You have no it? But that's Survivor, innit? Like, as I said, I think Survivor's kind of simple. The only time Survivor's quite hard is when you're going against, like, a killer who's proper, like, trying so, like, really hard and playing really fucking well. And you've got a team who isn't playing too well as well. He has no way out. It could have no head, potentially. Antisocial is in bad behavior. Like the people that you would, you know, they potentially be diagnosed as antisocial. It's the ones that, I don't know. They're quite negative and shit, uncivilized. Yeah. I think I just sandbagged her a bit. Our body block. Oh, he has no head. That's funny. I felt bad for body blocking her accidentally, so I tried to like take a hit for her. I was right. He does have no head. They just need to find no head, and it's a free escape though. Blood Warden possibly. Yeah, possibly. He probably would have opened that though, really. Maybe. Howdy. How you doing, Smiley? Boom, 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 boom. Should have probably tried 4%. I didn't realise they were all going to run to the other side of the map. Fuck it. They're not going to get me before second stage. You might as well try.
Is this it?
This banner doesn't do anything. Once you get the save, I get off for free. Did they 99 the other gate? Because if they didn't, this is a death save. I do have dead hard. No, I guess they don't care. Yeah, that's a guarantee, like a guaranteed kill for him because this weren't open. But he didn't come back, so it didn't matter. We should open this other one for the other guy. That's funny though. Like I felt bad for like potentially body blocking her. Oh, this is 99, is it? Yeah. Dude, if he had like Devour or something, I don't know, right at the end I got insta down again, that would be fucking hilarious. One kill, so I probably don't care. True, yeah. I'm the same. 0 to 1 kills, I just don't care. I want a 2. I'm hoping that they'll come back though, like if I'm at the 1. But I guess maybe you should push away to see if they'll fall into it. I don't know. Ideally you want 2 though, minimum. But GG, man. That was quite an easy match, that one. do like this Chucky build. I think this Chucky build's quite solid. But they are nerfing him, aren't they? Game of Mercy, how long did he share? I'm not sure, Prodigy. I was kind of a bit distracted. Luckily I was playing Survivor. So I could be. But GG's. What about the Wraith build? Oh! I did not know you were giving me a build. I just heard the fat was disgrace, my bad. Good shout. A Wraith game, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought it. Oh yeah, I thought it was just community build. Never mind. I think this might be the best one, right? I'm starting to think Aura might be better, you know. You definitely want that, but Aura might be better. Get an idea where people are at, especially when people are like got Death Hook. Might do that. You're a Survivor main, you do agree Gens can be done way too fast. It gives us the edge to fuck around more. I mean, case in point. Moonwalking. Right? I think that shows you how much time you have to kind of fuck around when you play Survivor. Moonwalking. There's literally this big thing which actually requires some skill and you need to train to do, which has no impact on anything. I think that pretty much says everything, right? There's none of that for Killer. There's nothing that Killer has learned that has no impact on gameplay, requires a lot of skill, and they need to train to get good at, because they don't have time to just fuck around like that. So I think Moonwalking is a perfect example. Space Billy. You on about the old stuff? Space Billy still was used though. It was used to get downs. Moonwalking doesn't do anything. You moonwalk, show respect to Michael Jackson. Reeve. Only if I was trying to go for kills. Back then I weren't trying to go for kills, so even on Wrecker's Yard it might have been better if I were going for kills. Potentially Red, potentially. I don't know what it'd really be about. And I think his perspective will be much different to mine. Because of different regions and kind of some of the people I go against who like snipe to go against me. It gives me kind of a different perspective. 2v8 already still content. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of 2v8. I don't know the hype. Like, I don't understand the hype behind the 2v8 mod. It's all right for a bit, and if the queue times were super quick, and it was just this like optional thing, well, you know, you play like 3 1v4 matches and they've been really like difficult or sweaty. They've been enjoyable, but they've been sweaty, and you're like, okay, I just want to fuck around with like Billy and just fly around with another person, and then you could do that, and then you could go back to the 1v4. Then I get it, but you have to spend like 20 minutes in queue to then just go against like new players of the game. So, and then if you play Survivor, you're going against new killers. And Survivor's like super easy. Like if you watch when we played 2v8, when we first started, we were playing Survivor. Well, we played Survivor all the way through, but when we first started, we got I think it was 2 escapes back to back, no hooks, and then the other one was nearly a no hook on top. Like it was like 3 games back to back. Actually, I think I put it on YouTube, or it's at least uploaded. I don't know if I put it on YouTube yet, actually, but it's ready. It's ready to be put up. Generous Shrine 2v8. Why would you even do that in the 2v8? It's a fuck around mode. Why would you even try and like do a gen rush or whatever? See how much you can break it. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's more the kind of curiosity, possibly. I don't know. Scout, you can rebuild pallets. You can, yeah. Play by play. You want me to say what I'm kind of thinking? Alright, let's see. Dave, Killer, and Survivor to play as. Laura Croft, Killer, I don't know. Killer changes. Yeah, regarding like the rebuilding of pallets, I don't think you need to. There's so many in there, and they're all safe. Like they're super safe. Actually, not all, but there's a lot. Like I'd say like 9%. So yeah, I don't know. Great skill checks are so satisfying to hit. They would be more satisfying if they were difficult, like super difficult. But yeah, you can get a bit of satisfaction, I guess. You got it, Prodigy, with a 10. We'll do that after this.
Let's go.
Appreciate it, mods, as well. I see ya. Add on hoarding secret. I mean, I don't have that many, dude. There's some people who have like 100. There's not that many. I mean, here, I guess, yeah. But like the ones I care for, not so much. But it's just spending blood points. Same people with thousands, yeah. It's nuts. Chucky is not OP in my opinion at all. He's not a bad killer. I can't remember where I put him on the tier list, but he's definitely up there. His main weakness, I would say, is map pressure. Like like an idea I had with Chucky was having like 4 toy boxes placed around the map, kind of like spread out, and when he goes to a toy box, he can teleport around the map to these 4 places, kind of like Demo, I guess, right? Or Alien, right, with the turrets. And I think that would help his map presence and then probably push him to like top tier. Like the very top. But without that, he don't really have the map presence, so he's more based on like free gens, and as soon as a free gen's broken, then he loses. Like he's just lost the game. But it's not bad. Pre-drop pallets against him, yeah. Kinda. Yeah, the scamper got destroyed. He still can mind game a bit, depending on what the pallet is, because of how small he is. And then he also has the lunge, too. He's not a bad killer. He's got some good things going for him. He's quite a cool killer as well. But his back pressure is really bad. And they're nerfing him. Where's the pallet? Get back around to me. And that's the zone right there. That's a hit. She can't get that. Maybe she fast vaulted, but I don't think she can fast vault that. Can she? Maybe. I think it'd be... I feel like she'd have to waste too much time lining herself up, though. 2. Hesitation, someone just pre-dropped for some reason. That's bamboozled. 2-3. No one's doing any insane movement on this one yet. Very like simple pathing. She seems to be almost rage quitting. Possibly. Oh, did she try going to the next match and she's throwing a tantrum because they saved her? Hello. Yeah, definitely a more chill match this one. Not hell, however. These survivors make like Wraith and things look powerful, man. It's so funny. Even in survivors, we do get that mudded in, yeah, for sure. Let's not count hooks and see how we do. I think this is a team that you don't need to count first. I don't know. Appreciate it, IO. That's very kind. And I didn't even know you could as well, remember? I'm one of the OG streamers, like before anyone knew you could actually make a living from it. I did it because it's like a huge passion. I was studying graphic design. Why are you teabagging? Are you any good? Oh, you have DS. No, I'm good. But yeah, I was doing graphic design, remember? It was a hobby. And then Mortal Kombat X came out, and we exploded, and I could see that potentially could actually do it as a full-time thing, and that was 9 years ago, which is fucking insane to think about. Teabagging to the ass, that's what you wanted, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. And I massively appreciate you guys enjoying through all the games that we've played. I hope you picked up loads of tips and tricks. Or you've had some good good memories. I think we've done a lot, man. Nah, she's teabagging to get DS off in lock, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm good, Black. That wasn't normal movement. That has to be live or something. Stream burst live. Could it have been balanced, or did she make a noise? It feels like she made a noise. Faded. They pre-dropped every pallet out of rage. It's like a toddler throwing a tantrum. Like stamping the feet on the ground and shit. You could use any kill when it comes to the Wraith. You chalk. Yeah, the Wraith. But you can juice a really good spirit or nurse. That's unique. Or a blight. Like, how do you use a blight? They break the pallet and then they hit you before you get to another loop. I was all curious about to get. They just chill as fuck, this team. I shouldn't even have to say, I mean, you can see they've got one gen. One person will like AFK, one person will like rage, but I mean, this is like not even like even a proper game completely, right? It's like the rage quits and all this kind of stuff. Type of game that boosts kill rate. Well, kill rate doesn't mean anything anyway. I actually said something on Twitter. It wasn't like a post like to everyone. It was a post replying to something. Oh no, I think it was on YouTube. I think it was on YouTube. And I was basically saying you could have 10 games with 2 separate killers. Of the 10 games, one killer gets 2 hooks 8 times and 3 hooks 2 times, equating to like 20 something hooks or whatever it is, like a low amount of hooks, right? And that would be a 63% kill rate. And then you could have a killer getting 11 hooks 6 times, right? Yeah, and then 10 hooks 4 times, which is like 80 hooks or whatever. And that's a 60% kill rate. That's a lower kill rate than the other guy. It's meaningless. The data is meaningless. I was going to put it on Twitter and I was just like, I can't be asked. I didn't watch the Tyson fight. I legit forgot that it was happening. Oh, let's go to seize then. Ah, shit, also it's a guaranteed getaway. Because that's sprint burst. Nice. More, eh? It was guaranteed. We didn't have enough time and she had a sprint burst after the vault. Iron Mike looking more like Brasso Copper. Dude, he's like nearly 60. People need to give him a break. He did it for the money, and I think it's fair enough, honestly. I think most of us would, honestly, right? If you were offered like 20 million to get in a boxing ring where you're not going to get hurt, like you're not going to get hurt, like it's in the contract, I'd fucking do it. 20 million, or whatever it were, 50 million, fucking life-changing money. I'd fucking do it, fuck it. So, I think I'd be a hypocrite to be like, oh, Tyson, you shouldn't do that, because I think I would. And I think Jake Paul knew that, and that's what, you know, he used that against him, right? Alright, you're up, Prodigy. Said you joined, but I don't see you. It's real weird. Oh, took fucking a while. What do I think of the new map? I didn't really check it too much. It looked quite big, I think. Like they usually do. And then make them smaller later when they realise they're too big. I don't think it had like anything what stood out what looked really bad, but I didn't look at it enough. You do 50 mil to get BO by Jake Paul. Haha. It's the most balanced map in years, people are saying. Do I think it was scripted? I think that they tried to make it where no one would get hurt. That's what I think. How they did that will have been different ways. I'd have to like just loads of fucking research and stuff, which I don't care enough, honestly. But I think they tried to make it where no one got hurt. And did anyone get hurt? It was basically like making a main event a sparring session. It was Wallace did. I think J-Paul held by could have KO'd Tyson if he wanted to. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, he's going against someone who's 60 with arthritis potentially and things. When he's, you know, pretty much in his prime, I think. So it's a bit strange. Yeah, I heard there were two girls fighting, and that was like it was actually kind of quite brutal. Like one of them had like a big cut. Mike Tyson's prime would have been Jake alive. He would never have gone against him though, Bratter. This is what I was trying to explain to people. Like, Jake Paul, he could easily just go against Usyk, right? He could say, Usyk, 50 million with fight. He'd probably accept, because it'd be like piss easy for him. And then he could fight him. And that would be like going against Mike Tyson in his prime. He doesn't do that because he doesn't want to go against Mike Tyson in his prime. He wants to go against Mike Tyson when he's 60. Like there is fighters out there who, you know, will be a challenge if he wanted to do that, but he doesn't want to do that. It's quite evident, no? So, Mike Tyson in his prime would never have gone against Jake Paul. It'll be Usyk, right? Where he'd never have that fight even arranged. Oh, I saw someone, a creeper. Why is it so loud here? Doesn't that mean he's close? We also have Stevo's Dredge. So, this is actually a perfect example while we're talking about Freddy. So you saw there where that's Nightfall, or whatever it's called. Nightfall is quite a good mechanic. It makes him very like way more powerful, right? They could do that with Freddy, where when you're in the dream state, it's like Nightfall. So Freddy could actually be a really strong killer. They could use the same idea what they've got on Dredge for Freddy. And I think that's what they were aiming for with the dream state. It's just very lackluster. You can't hide in here when you're Nightfall. He'll see you in white. Or if you're asleep versus Freddy, he'll see you in white. Looks like it might be tunneling people off hook. I think it's in there. Was that a one down? So he has what's it called? Plot twist. No problem, Ori. Appreciate you, mate. We're doing Ryla or Rilla. Ryla or Rilla. Okay, it looks like he's playing it by ear. He's going to try and think which is the best thing to do. Oh god, we're in Nightfall now though. I think it's over there with this guy. What is this? This is just... Oh shit, it's there. He could have teleported to them. He didn't. Yeah, imagine Freddy like this. I can't tell if that's when it's closer. Okay, it is. I thought so. They did well on with Dredge with the kind of creepiness, I think. But also he's quite a strong killer too. Though you can shift W quite heavily on him. Like, it does have a big weakness. We need to break the free gen. Or make sure we don't go into a free gen, so... This is a good gen to get. I think it heals 2 states. It shouldn't though, right? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have a red. But it looks like it... I think it's just a bit below. If I hit great skill checks on it, it might.
Damn, that allows a bud.
Crimson, appreciate the 79 a month. Appreciate that. Okay, I think is that Grim? Oh shit. Oh, fucking medium volleyed. That would have been a clean possible as well, mess that up. Do I have anything I can fuck with here?
What?
Is that a god pallet left? It is. Damn, I'd still not be injured if I didn't fuck that up. It's got lockers over here, but I locked them. Is that bamboozle? I messed up the first vault. Fine.
Easy.
That's gonna be full Grim, by the way. Hopefully they get it before he eats it. Oh, that's huge.
Could you smell?
Some maps that have no locker for like a third of the map. True, yep. That was huge, yeah. He got the Grim Embrace full. The obsession is shown to him, so he'll be able to see the sky, obviously. And they were about to finish again. That's probably the best you can have with Grim Embrace and Pain Res exactly when they were just about to finish. If they finished that, it wouldn't have mattered as much. But because he stopped them finishing it as well, that was huge. And then he finds the obsession here, who's on death hook. You should go for a body block on that guy. Oh, he didn't. Not ideal. And they all ran away from the gem. Yeah, no, I think this might be over. Oh, he's going for the body block. I might try and body block as well. It's too late. That might be it. That dredge skin is the Iron Maiden one, I believe. Let's see. He's going to finish that gen. Yeah. Bam, bam. God, if I didn't mess up that one vault and get injured, my chase would have been a bit longer, and then they would have finished that gen. Cause and effect. But I messed up that vault. I thought I lined it up right and I didn't. I should have just looked to the window. Would have been clean. Still not out of it. I've got deja vu. I should be on gens. We need someone to save them. Oh, okay. There he is. Where'd he go? Back. Okay, we don't need to save him yet, and we can waste as much time as possible for the gen to be done. And then when he pushes him off the gen, then I save. And I can trade hook as well. Okay, I'll do it now. Fuck it, I don't even need to trade. Where's he want to go? Over here. I might go for a body block for him.
Wait, no.
I do have dead ord as well. Okay, he went that way around. Okay, wants me. Oh, I didn't see that. Nice. I heard it as well last second.
Get your hands off me.
Nice. He had his shroud or whatever it is up. Did you see it? I couldn't even see it. I heard it though. So I could have reacted to the noise. Yeah, Nightfall's hard. Did you open a gate or no? You didn't. Oh no. I would have been safe. I might be alright. As long as it doesn't run with me. Yeah, that should be alright. He just needs to run away and then I can open that for us. Does he run away? Nice, he actually played that well. I need to open this for him to come back. We need the other guy to come and... oh wait, no, he isn't fully healed. I worked out, they pushed him over there. He's got to teleport over here, but it's too late. Nice. Still messed up that vault though. It weren't a hard vault either. I was too far to the left. Some maps have certain like windows just a bit that way or a bit that way. Yep, Jeej. Jeej.
You get skill camels and licorice. Thank you.
Crimson, appreciate the 79 months by the way, and Vox for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Super, super kind. Super, super, super kind. What colour? Oh yeah, I was going to do a black, weren't I? Bam, 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 bam. So I think Howmaster will get buffed on release or should. Howmaster looks super weak. Like super, super weak. Versus good players. Fucking hell. She's gonna be like a Mouse 1, I feel like. A Mouse 1 who can move a bit quicker whenever she uses a Hound to follow the path. Zero build requests? I believe so. I think that was the last one, right? We got some antelope in your opinion. It looks like a worse version of Wesker. With less movement. That's what it reminds me of. She's she's like a way worse Pinhead, right? She does everything worse than Pinhead, bar she can get to gens a bit quicker and she can find survivors better. She's better at finding survivors to an extent, right? But everything else, Pinhead's better. And even though Pinhead is better, he still has massive issues with Antelope. So that tells me everything at the moment. She can deny unhooks better than Doctor and Slinger. She might be good at camping, yeah. Yeah. She could be good at camping. I can see that angle, potentially. It depends how quick her recovery is. John, thank you for the gifted sub to Prodigy. Thank you, man. Alright, in the next queue, we'll do a bit of a shout out to Manscaped. Give you a bit of the script, which is a bit of a cheeky one. It's kind of funny. And I'll give you all the deets as well, if you want to get one yourself. Is Dredge a better Freddy? I think every killer's a better Freddy, aren't they? Every killer with anti-loop is a better Freddy for sure. Shave your balls. Shave your balls. They've done it smart though with the branding. As I said, I actually respect Manscaped's branding. Like when I did graphic design, thinking of kind of like a unique kind of angle or a unique selling point, USP or whatever, it's a big thing. And I think the branding they've got is quite well done. It reminds me of like it really reminds me of like a project that I would potentially do, or you know, one of my classmates would have done, or something like that. It reminds me of it. It's really well done. I should actually see who did it. Whenever you see Manscaped, you see a woman talking about it being a gift for a significant other. Well, a gift for them. How Master is only like 130% speed when following the dog's path. Yeah. It's not much. What's Clown? What do you think about Kindred of Iron Will? Kind of shit. Lowering mob because you don't play much. Feel like it helps the team. Yeah, it might at lower level. Usually, like, if you're with a good team, you're not going to need Kindred. But you can be with some good loopers, but there's no team synergy. Like when you play solo, you might not have any team synergy. So people, there isn't that kind of like connection, you know, that kind of, when something just kind of flows, there isn't that going on. And when that's not going on, Kindred would be really good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's quite cold out, Paul. And it'll get colder, you know, winter, innit? Is it winter now? I know that winter starts at like such a like random day. Or random month, I should say. Because you'd think that winter would be the last 3 months of the year, but it isn't. Yeah, it's still not winter. It's just so strange. December 21st is officially the start of winter. It's strange as fuck, right? How strange is that? Our new year is technically the end of the seasons. Before it resets. The new year should be like spring. And I've said this before as well, it should have been spring. The calendars and dates and months and all these things have been mixed up. I believe Christmas used to be at the end of winter, and then spring was the new year, because it makes sense. It's the new year. It's everything's coming back. But yeah. Yeah, look it up, Paul. Do some research. I can't remember all the ins and outs, but yeah, the calendar we use right now, it's actually based on, I think it was like a church's. It was based off something. It was based off something. You'd have to do the research. Kids like, thank you for the 50 at month. I think it might have been like, oh, I can't just guess.
survivor build for solos. And
The one
also
I
a
use is
killer build
amazing.
that can work on killers. Much love as always.
A lot of the builds I use are all very, very viable. So you just pick and choose, honestly. Like, if you're just playing some, like, chill players who are just, like, you know, picking the game up to fuck around, some of the builds I use, you will absolutely dominate. Push him outwards. We're gonna comp ace outfit there, so we're not gonna overcommit yet. There might be someone who's like super easy to get. Nothing there. We've got the free gen here. I don't have the bouncers ready yet. That's the far ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. You messed that up, so at least that's a hit. But that Duke was like super clean. There we fucking go. Fucking hell. I had to like mind game like 3 times back to back. For 2. Let's see how the others are acting. More normal. I'm not surprised the ace in the comm gear is, you know, super sweaty. 2-4. So he's gonna be a problem, I think. We'll just brute force it. Nice. I should have brute forced it, I would have had him. I even said I would go on a 2. He'd do bloodlust hit. Yeah. We need to watch out with these people going behind us, see? I don't think he's going to be able to carry it. He is really good, but it's only 1, I think. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying.
Yeah.
Running back in with a flashlight while he's good. Wait, there's 2 aces. Interesting. That odd. Urgle. Have I hooked everyone once? I think I have, I know. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't pick her up, did I? Are both the aces with flashlights? Yeah, I think they are. So it might be a 2-man ace squad. He did that wiggle like I almost missed. Nice. Another dead zone, good. Crouch tech. That should be a hit with the red glow. Wow, it isn't. Perfectly timed. I need to get to the other side to zone him. No, I saw you. That odd after all this or no? He's gonna have his teammate trying to go for the flashlight. That's why I'm looking away. 2 and 4, there folks. That's gonna be his teammate. Hoping they were coming around. I see her going for the save behind me. Number 4. I saw you, man. That's not good. Now we need to leave. And we know she's here. I need to check over here. Oh. Because I'm blind, I can do that too. These aces probably both have DS. Oh wait, it weren't her, it was him. That's who I saw though. Commit, that should be a hit. It's zoned in the wrong way. That'll slow him down because he put the pallet down. Very nice. No double blind. On the tip. I weren't sure if that was going to hit, but I went for it because there were a chance. I think we should be alright. It looks like a 2-man, but the other 2 are kind of like just average. So even though the aces, or at least one of them, is like super good, it's not impacting enough because I'm playing Blight. If I were playing a weak killer, it'd probably do a massive impact. But I'm not. I'm playing Blight. He's one of the best in the game. Yep, we got the free gem. Yep. I think they just kind of surrendered that, you know, they haven't got these, so they're just going to do them. Hook tech. Oh, sorry. Crouch tech. Yeah, so this guy's playing at pretty much, in my opinion, the highest level. Can't really see anything he's doing wrong. Dead hard, and then hard to it there. I bet it's dead hard too. That's a hit. He's got nowhere to go. Oh, wait, dudes. He went back over. And now shift W's to try and find somewhere else. Medium? Medium. Look there, because there's a flashlight saber with Swift, which I think is a 2-man. I think I got him. Yep. Teammates behind me. What's the damage? No damage. Yeah, so if this were a 4-man, these gens would have been done off that. Even though it was quite quick, quite efficient, I think they would have finished the gens, or at least done like maybe 70 to 80%, which would have put us into a really bad spot. So I think this is a person he was with, but I don't know. Let's see how his movement is. Looks like he's kind of dead zoning him, so I don't think he makes this. Dead out. He don't seem as good, that guy, so they might not be together. I'm not sure though. They were kind of being around each other. The other guy was way better. Who's the other guy? Oh, they got love hearts. Oh, it is a Swift. Possibly. Oh wait, no, they're different. Is that the guy I killed? The other guy? I don't know which one I killed. Nice. Way too early. See, they're more chill. What are you doing? Oh, Jeez. But yeah, you'd be surprised just one really good survivor in the team, how much harder it'll make the game. Well, I have a free gen. I've created a free gen because I knew... Well, we're on this map where you create free gen. You didn't drop because they blinded too early. Way too early, yeah. People who were kind of like vets for this game, they find the flashlight saves piss easy because they used to be like 3 frames where you needed to hit it, and now it's like 30 frames. So now it's kind of a joke of how easy they are to hit now for the people who are like OG flashlighters. Who were that player though? Is this one right? No, this one. Oh, the Nia and the Ace apparently were together. Unless... Yeah, they must be. Wanna be comp Ace, someone put. Didn't play for a while. Well, the only one who stood out with that Ace. Do. It's making me feel like they might have all been together. Them two are definitely together. I don't know. Do. Comp Ace. Or comp outfit. I don't know if they're actual comp. Like, the only time I say the comp is when they actually say it in the profile. But it is the comp outfit, you know, the all in black playing Ace. Ooh! Alright, let's do this sponsored little segment and then we'll jump on some more games. So let me just get the time right. Got a lot to show you. And a bit to say. So we go. So, the season is upon us, and while you're busy giving gift to everyone else, don't forget the most important person, yourself. This year, treat yourself to the ultimate self-care experience with a performance package 5.0 Ultra from Manscaped. Trust me, your grooming game is about to hit the nice list. So this is it. This is the kit you will get. As you can see, your balls will thank you. As you see, it says. Firstly, we're going to have a little look at this. So we got this one. Quite nice branding. And quite clean. But this is the lawnmower. It allows you to groom in the shower, making the clean super easy. It also has a larger LED spotlight. And it says, it's like having a personal grooming spotlight that illuminates those hard to see areas. Plus it features a dual temperature LED spotlight that adapts to different skin tones for a precise shave every time. But yeah, that's that. RGB shaver. Yeah, in the shower as well, apparently. It says waterproof. So not bad. And then for the weed whacker. Which, you know, is the nose. With the weed whacker, also including the kit as a weed whacker, your personal... the way they said stuff. Your personal elf for tackling those pesky nose and ear hairs. With the same skin-safe technology, you can trim worry-free without the risk of nicks and cuts. And it's also waterproof, making cleanup a breeze. Damn, the waterproof is a big selling part. You'd think that they'd say that high-end, right? So yeah, you've got the nose trimmer. You got the groomer for wherever you want to groom. It also comes with some creams. What just saying? But the crop preserver, ball deodorant. So that comes with it as well. Some ball deodorant. And some ball aftershave. Which is the crop smoother. So it comes with that. There's also some boxes. And it does come with a bag as well. With the boxes it says... Did I put that? I mean, they're just some solid boxes. Yeah, there you go. You get some. You get boxes 2.0, and the shed travel bag. But that's everything you get there. But in conclusion, this holiday season, treat yourself or someone special to the ultimate grooming experience. With the gift that keeps on giving, the Performance Package 5.0 Ultra from Manscaped covers all your shaving, trimming, and post-grooming needs, ensuring you wrap up the year looking and feeling amazing. So you can use my promo code, True Talent, without the E, without the free, I believe. You can also type exclamation mark Manscaped. You can also use the QR as well at the top. There are all the ways you can do it. You can get 20% off, and it also has free shipping internationally, I believe. So check all that out if you like what you see. Appreciate it to these guys for the sponsor. We'll be talking about them throughout the month, because we are sponsored by them for the month. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. They made me laugh with the names and stuff. Okay. I still didn't do the Chucky, did I?
This should be fun.
A link you can use. QR. Exclamation mark Manscaped. It's probably coming up. Yep, there it is, just there. That link as well. I think we have... Do we have the banner below? We have the banner below as well. Loads of places. Loads of places. Do we a sponsorship? Yeah, for sure. For sure. We actually have a sponsor with Fortnite tomorrow. Which is going to be interesting. We have played some Fortnite with some sponsors. So yeah, look forward to some Fortnite tomorrow, guys. Check it out, chapter 2. I can't remember exactly. I'll have all the details and everything set up tomorrow, so you'll know exactly what's up. Make sure I get sponsors. Appreciate it, man. I do like Dying Light, yeah. It's my new thing that I like. I don't... I don't know why I changed it to. I think this build's alright. I've already played Chain Together. I don't want to play it again. Though, after the Chain Together thing, I did fuck with some solo runs just for shits and giggles, and I was speedrunning that shit, man. I didn't go to the very, very top, but I got quite far, quite fast. But I got bored. The 2 OG seasons rough, and 1 plan belly, all the rebuild. You're playing 20 times better reload mode. I don't know, Gage, but we'll be checking it out tomorrow. You'll know all the details then, like when I will. Like I usually like to, like I'll be staying up tonight basically. So. But the Manscaped branding, man, I can't read it and like be serious when I'm saying it. Fucking ball deodorant. It is solid branding though, really solid branding, and it's clean. Like it's very, they look good, good products. I think what they should do, I know that they've gone with the kind of, what would I say, bantery almost USP, but they should really push that waterproof thing. I think the waterproof thing's quite big. I did not watch the Tyson fight. I forgot it was on. Use the ball deodorant. Maybe Luna. Nah, I'm probably not gonna watch it. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it, guys. Like, I would have, just cause, right? But I am kind of happy I didn't. We know the result, fixed fight, both got better from it. Yeah. I mean, I were telling you guys, remember? I was saying, like, they're super good at hyping it. And then it's a real letdown. They do it over and over and over and over and over again. And I was saying, like, it's almost like it's more important to be able to hype something than actually deliver. In this kind of, like, influencer social media world. Does anyone else think there's some truth to that? Like, if you deliver something what's really good but you didn't hype it up, it might not get more attention than something which is super undelivered but super hyped. Which is obvious, you know, if you haven't, but I'm saying, like, no one will care that much. Like, yeah, they'll be like, oh, that was, but, like, they'll do it again, and people will still fall for the hype, and they'll still under-deliver, is what I'm trying to explain. It's like it has no impact. Because, like, the KSI versus Tommy Fury, which I go back to because it's a perfect example, with that super just underwhelming bullshit, people still are like, oh, this is going to be the next thing though, and it's like, no, it isn't. And then, oh, this is gonna, no, it isn't. Like, yeah, once bitten, twice shy doesn't seem to kind of, what's the word, relate to how people act towards the really good people that create hype and under delivering. Do you get me? Stayed up for 6 hours for a 27-year-old man to pick a fight with a granddad. Yeah. It should have kind of rose a red flag, maybe, looking at the odds. Don't you think? Apparently the odds of Jake winning were like 2 to 1 or whatever. That's like super low. So they obviously knew something. Because if you ever want to get an idea, and not always, again, not everything's black and white, but if you ever want to get an idea on kind of what the more kind of switched on, the more in the know people think, look at the odds, because these people, they make sure that their odds make sense to what's going to happen. You know, again, not all the time, but the majority. And to say that Jake Paul was like 2.2 to 1 odds, that's fucking insane. That's insane. That's so small. To say, you know, it's the living legend and Iron Mike and all this. Like, that's... Yeah, that's super low. Like, just to give you context, if Jake Paul was going against Usyk and they were doing the, you know, the odds on it, it'd probably be like 50 to 1 or something, or 100 to 1. It'd be some, or maybe like, you know, one of the things where they say like, you know, 80 to 3 or whatever. So, that should have been a bit of a red flag, I think. I didn't see the odds, so... Yeah, I'm playing with the OP add-on. Oh, minus 220. It's even worse. Wait, minus 220, it was favoured. Wait, Jake Paul was favoured from the booking.
Can't keep a good guy down.
Wow, it tells you everything, dude. Seriously, the people who do the odds for these places, they know. They really know the shit. I mean, they would literally lose their job if they didn't, so of course they do. They can't guess. They need to do loads of research. Well, there you go. Does it all right there. Oh, you didn't get that? You better watch out for my chuck. What's crazy is I knew I would get that. I was very confident that would hit. Because it follows the same formula as the mouse one. It's a certain volt distance to hit ratio, or certain... When you're a certain distance away, if you hit at that distance, it will always hit. Unless there's some lag, obviously. But if everything's clean, it will always hit. It doesn't matter if it's an ability or if it's a mouse one. It's the exact same thing. And his ability didn't even show like his knife go there either. How do you play against Shucky Shifter, baby? Yep, that's why I use stealth as much as possible. It's kind of rough. God damn. If I turned around for a split second there, I think I would have got it. I think I showed my red glow just a tiny bit. And she reacted instantly. Hello.
I'm gonna rip you apart. Where'd you go? Come on. I don't bite.
Oh no, now he has the freaking borrowed time in a bottle. Boo. Messed that up, I should have got that hit. Though I did have borrowed time in a bottle, so... Someone's behind me. Nope. Only way you get that is a flashbang. One step hook, which is really good. We still have this free gen kind of going on, which is nice too. I'm still still. the fuck did this guy go? Huh.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
No sound. Nice. Overextended.
Yeah.
Baited. Good. Now she's trying shift W to waste as much time as possible. There we go. That was always going to be a down, so she just wanted to waste as much time. Remember, when you play Survivor, guys, this is something I think people forget. It isn't about you never going down. It's about you delaying the down for as long as possible.
That's gotta hurt.
So when people say to me like, oh, how do you counter this killer? How do you do this? How do you do that? I think some of them are wanting to like never go down. Like that's not how you're supposed to be thinking. It's all about delaying. I think this guy's on this gen over here. It's not even a good free gen we have. I think it's worth going for him. Oh, it's not. Okay. Maybe this one. Yeah. Try to zone. He has too strong stuff though. He ran away from that? Yeah, he has this as well. Fucking hell. Boom.
Mine, asshole. I'm gonna find you. And when I do,
He's dead zoned.
I'm gonna...
Absolutely dead zoned. It's gonna hurt though. We had to move away from everyone. She was following, so I lost at least only 2 survivors on gens. That's gonna slow me. Yeah, look, they broke this free gen. That was on 0. No, it wasn't 0. That's a good waste. We could go into stealth. Take that off. Okay, this is a good 2 gens, alright. But not a free gen. And went over here. Yeah, they've moved. We can't make that. I don't think there's a point risking it. I think we're going for the break. We'll try and push it to the left. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Weird. No, not there. No. Oh, that might be a flashlight. No, she messed up.
You're
Okay, 2 and 3 are hooked once. Yeah, I call it borrowed time in a bottle when it's septic. Should be able to get a hit here and then a kick. You can see how she's just running forward to waste as much time as possible. She knows she's going to get hit. It's not about that. It's about delaying the hit. It's exactly what Shift W means. I would like to wait for unforeseen, but I can't. Saw her move to the left. That's good. She didn't know, that's good. She's pushing to the other gen. No, she didn't. That's about perfect distance.
Just style.
Push her up here to stop this gen to my right. We've got the 4 gen as well, which we can't really control at this point. But we can use the pain res to slow this down. But now we've got that 4 one, which is a mile away. It's not the furthest, but it's not ideal with this killer. Black could get over there in a second. Alright, 2's death hook. Yep, look. I hope they think I'm around there and it allows me to sneak over here because my terror radius stays back there. And if they think I'm like kind of hanging there, they might be paranoid long enough where they don't move to do a gen. And now they know I'm against her because of the UI telling them.
Got something for ya.
They know though, they're going to finish that gen. I can't get back there quick enough. Even with 7 stacks of dying, it's not going to be enough. Blighty would. Oh, I thought that was last gen. But yeah, even with 7 stacks, it isn't enough. We're enough for this one though. We get to go invisible again. I think my little mind game worked as well. I don't think she went straight onto the gen, which slowed it a tiny bit, but still, it's just, yeah. I'm too slow. Is the pallet here? There is. Nice. We should be able to down him. This guy is a really good anti-loop. It's going to be a lot worse when they nerf the rat poison though.
Who the hell do you think you're hiding? Play hook.
3k guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but it was in my favor. I agree. Let's showcase something else. So there's a chance. Now I can't help seeing that Dumber and Dumber scene. I can literally like see it vividly. Yeah, rat poison were fine, but again, only at the higher level, right? Like, at the lower level, it's probably OP as fuck or something. Even though they can get better, and it's not a balance issue, but it's what it is. Nice dodge. Hello. Dead out? No. If you see the vault animation, you can always get the hit. Just wait for that vault animation. Good game, that.
Hey, who's next?
Well, I hooked. I don't think we actually hooked her once. Which, to be honest, that's probably why we got 9 fucking dying light.
Surprise! You get skilled mods and clickage. Thank you for the Splatoon tear. Appreciate it.
Mr. Alex, thank you for the 49 a month. Appreciate it. Hello.
Here, you dumb shit.
Oh well, it would have been nice getting the more. Yeah, 9 stacks of dying. It's quite a good slowdown, that, you know. That's 27% slowdown on gens, just FYI. I think, right? Though the obsession don't get impacted by it. Boo. Yeah, 27%. Yeah. I have no idea, Paul. I thought the Vanquish looked quite nice. The James Bond one. Aston Martin Vanquish. One sec. Mew, mew, mew. Who did we do the worst with today? It was Wesker, right? Let's do a Wesker. That was a clean game though. It was fun. That build's really fun with Chucky, man. Seriously. Every time I use it, I have fun with it. Last time you saw me play Wesker, the game cooked him with a gen kick limit, yeah? That's a knife. Fell frenzy for the follow, Cram, KTM, Orthodas, Des Rival, Forsaken. Appreciate it, guys. Send noodles. Gorilla looks fun. Too bad so many people stay bitching about him. Yeah. Yeah, that usually is the case though. When a killer's quite fun to play, it's usually because they've got some kind of strength that the weaker survivors don't like. A lot of the people complaining aren't the stronger survivors, you know. The stronger survivors know like how strong they are. I mean, they don't mind it, just making them even stronger, you know, more unbeatable. But it's not the ones doing it. You love all these moving techs he has to offer. Yeah, I think he probably has the highest skill level, like the highest skill cap in the game, you know, Wesker. I think. What color are they crying about now? I think Chucky, right? Well, he's already got nerfed, so... And I think they were crying about Dracula as well, right? And I think he's getting nerfed. Different types of weapons. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, the hook techs are super difficult. I haven't really practiced them massively with Wesker. And I know you need to have like a certain FPS and shit. But yeah, I think it's probably the hardest thing in DVD. Because usually I can do it without really actually having to practice. But with the hook techs on Wesker, it definitely feels like you need to practice. I will be streaming Sparking Zero again when the patch hits. I want to check out the patch and see if it's as fun. Mm-hmm. Strength is justice. What do you think everyone's thoughts are, Jake? I think a lot of people were massively dissatisfied, which I assumed because these guys are masters of hyping up under delivery. Type 1 if you missed the Gogeta and UI Goku one-frame ultras. Yeah, Gogeta, like, ironically, Gogeta is more, like, clean than UI. The reason Gogeta is seen a lot is he has the highest damage output. All his damage is super, super high. That's why he's used a lot. And obviously Wild Sense is amazing. But you can bait Wild Sense if you get good. So you can't get carried off that. But UI can just randomly one frame ultra anywhere, and if you block it, it's safe. If you pressed anything, it might hit you, and it does 14k damage, and it links into itself, so you could do it back to back. If it does sparking, if I played UI, what I would do is I would just go close to them, wait for them to do kind of like some movement, and then just press it, because if I hit them, I get like 30k damage. If I don't hit them, I'm safe. So fuck it. Fuck it, why not? I don't know why they don't do that. Maybe there's something I'm missing, possibly. The optimal FPS for his movement is 75. Ah, interesting. So yeah, if you want to play Wesker at the very top level, you need to put FPS to 75, it seems. Mine looks so slow and old, sad to see. What did you expect, though? Were you really expecting him to, like, come out and be the exact same he were when he was 20? Like, it's ridiculous. We were just talking about that hydrogen a few hours ago. Treat streams. When I was doing 10, 11-hour streams. You guys bought me... It weren't lunch, you bought me dinner. Some of it was solid. Like, you brought me some, like, decent chicken tikkas. I've always liked chicken tikka. Chicken tikka masala, it's always been one of my favourite foods. Chicken, what a surprise. But you also got me some stuff I shouldn't have had. Like, fried chicken and chips. With gravy. Like, proper greasy gravy. Tasty as fuck. I remember. Tasty as fuck. Super bad for you. I remember getting, like, really bad acid reflux. Like, yeah. They're gonna be on this gen, I reckon. No. This one.
Playtime is over.
She almost looks stunned. Medium and... Need to be more in. You're not gonna save it here, are you? Give me 3 and Joe. Oh, she body blocked her. Yeah, interesting. 2. Tricker.
I'll see you dead. Just started.
That one, weren't it?
I expected more from you.
That would have been nice to... Dude, you can take him a solo. It's fucking amazing. Hey. Nope. 2, 3. Very nice. Yeah, the caliber's definitely not as high as it were, you know, when we started the stream.
Do you actually think you can defeat?
But even in survivors, usually are weaker. If I went against evening survivors all the time, I would definitely have a different perspective of this game. Oh, that's got to hit. Too early? No, nice. Number 3 seems okay. Alright, 2 and 3 are defug, so we have some leeway to kind of fuck around. Famous last words. Oh, bad hit. Bang, bang, bang. I should have got that. Actually, I shouldn't get too overconfident. Before you know it, all the gens can get done. Wait, why would you die right in front of me? Nice. Boo. She was getting overconfident. We both were. Silent flashbang just in case. 2, 3. Nice. Just miss him. You're fucking in our own world. Oh yeah. Nice. He's all the wrong way. No angle.
You'll pay for that.
Yes. Don't want her. Nah, don't want her either. Damn, I got overconfident. I had this in the bag. I'm gonna throw it away. We could go for this girl. Nice dodge. God damn it! I think I threw this away. Maybe. They always do this. They play like super like easy, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be chill, and then all of a sudden they just switch it up. 2 and 3 are the ones I need. Found you. Okay, big. Oh my god, and now it's timed. Of course it is. Like, why were you fucking everything up? And now everything... you know what? I don't know. Yeah, expect that. It's because they know they need to hit it now.
Performance indeed.
I'm gonna kick this so I can see if anyone's near. Did she just give her an insta-heal? Go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're dead folk too. Got Paula down. Couldn't hit it then. I was smashing it. I think I was too close. Don't know. La 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 la. Almost blew through that match. It was like a guaranteed win as well. I got way too overconfident. Nice. There's no God Palo. Oh, they have that though. Nice. That was a completely silent flashbang. Good. She's gonna be at that gen now. But I only need 3. Da da do do do. They were watching.
Is that all you have?
Not bad. Still, I was a bit scared-ish at one point, where I was thinking, oh, did I throw this? But still nothing too crazy. Now, they had some alright, like alright moves here and there, but yeah. Not the same. No, I remember one of the matches we had like really early, I only could get like 3 hooks or something. Crazy like that. Because the moon was so perfect. I wonder if bamboozle is what I should use. But they weren't bad. They did some right moves. But they were doing some like... I guess I were catching them off guard as well with Unforeseen. I were catching them off guard, weren't I? Because I was thinking Nancy was staying on the hook, but it's because of Unforeseen. She weren't just doing it. Do 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 do. Yes. All right. Let's go. Boom. 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 So yeah. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. If you did enjoy, throw us the follows. Hopefully you enjoyed the matches. As I said, exclamation mark Manscaped. We are sponsored by them for this month. So check that out. I mean, that's pretty much everything, right? Follow all the things. Have the notification bell on. Yeah. I'll see you in the next stream, alright? Oh, wait, I didn't put music. I remember when I did this, and then I just turned the stream off as soon as the music started. Anyway.